Hi everybody, how are we doing? Oh, good to be back doing our research. I am officially, well, not done with everything I gotta do for this period of time, but I'm done with party stuff. We had my father-in-law's 50th birthday party on Saturday, and I am free to stream for longer than 2 hours. So, hello everybody, welcome back to the research streams. 1 second, let me check my phone. Okay. You solo Dark Souls, Alligator. I see that. I see that. I see that. Do you need to be timed out? Do you need to be timed out, Alligator? I think you do. Thank you, Yomara. I'm glad you solo Dark Souls, Alligator. I'm glad. Well, welcome everybody. Hi, Pizza Rolls, Magzar, Conti Kev, Boxy Owl, Nicholas, Christmas Hake, Bluebird, Yanita, Owen, and Ubermensch, and Super Ender Guy. Those are the ones I saw just now, but welcome everybody. Welcome one and all. Last time, we, what did we do? Oh, we beat the Skeleton Lords. You know, big milestone in any Dark Souls run. But now we're gonna go beat the Executioner's Chariot, and then we'll move on to Earthen Peak. There's a couple things I need to note down about not Undead Lockaway, the Huntsman's Copse. But so far we've learned a lot about Velka connections, I suppose. A little bit about Vendrick and how he came to be king of this land. Seems like he took over the last kingdom, which someone noted last time was likely the old Iron King, which is something I think I remember. Huntsman's Copse, interesting. Excuse me. Huntsman's Copse is interesting because as someone noted last time, this place is essentially a hunting ground for the undead, and I did note that down. If not, I will. But something that accentuates that aspect of this area. Hold on a second. Something that accentuates that aspect of this area is a bunch of burning piles of corpses up here. I suppose I could have gone to the other bonfire, huh? That would have been smart. Let's go over here. My mic is way too soft. Okay. Is that better? Game volume crazy. What is with me and volume? Hold on one second. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know why this always happens to me. Oh. Hold on one second. You guys asked me to turn up the game volume last time, so I turned it up a notch. But here I am. Is this better? is this better? Let me know. Let me know if it's better. Yeah, I don't know what's with the spammers today. We got a nice influx of spammers. Okay, much better. Good. I don't know why I always have volume issues. The mic input clips a little. Okay, I'm gonna keep the mic right there. Let me know if I'm too loud. Now it looks like I'm peaking. Okay, hopefully that's okay. Yeah. Yes, W mods indeed. Yomara putting in that work as usual. He does a great job around here. Noted Bridge. Yes, some of you saw Big C, you love the Megatron video. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. In the Megatron video, I did talk about how I was kind of talking more with my normal voice. So, just to see how people reacted to that. I don't know. You know, you guys are the ones that watch me and the ones who have to listen to me. So I want to make sure that's as good of an experience as possible. So, I don't know. You guys can let me know what you think about that here or there. But I guess there's only one pile of burning corpses, huh? And they're not even really corpses. Are they? They look more like They look like statues, like they're, you know, fragrant branches of yore statues or something. Maybe they got burned so bad they got turned into stone. I don't know. Either way, this is a place where, you know, they hunt the undead. Play a little game with them in the Colosseum up there, which looks a little nasty. Which is where we're going to head to next. Hold on, I'm a little hot. 1 second. I was doing a little, I talked about it last time, but my mom is moving in with me this month. And I was doing a lot of work at her house earlier, and I was bringing some stuff over here and cleaning some stuff up. So if I look a little shiny right now, it's because I was doing a lot of running around earlier. What was I going to say, though? Hoping to see the Megatron video is really selling. Good. Oh, thank you, Steven. I'm glad. Sad to see that you can't stay, but I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you liked the Megatron video, and you too. Nicholas, good to hear. Yeah, as you guys saw in the Megatron video, I did watch the whole series, you know, over the whole, it was funny because the whole time I was doing work for this this party we were having, I was like half watching and listening to the Transformers. So for, I don't know, like 7 days straight in my headphones, I had Transformers in my ears, like all day long. And yeah, I just, you know, he's very much mustache twirly. Proves himself to be, oh, I'm not gonna stagger this guy, that's right. Proves himself to be that, like, right from the beginning. And it never really stopped. He kind of just kept saying, I'm Megatron and I'm gonna be here to defeat you, and he tried his best to do that, and he never really did. So, I don't know, it's cool though, because I have not, that's the first mustache twirly villain that I've talked about on the channel. And I don't know, they're cool, you know, they're not as expansive of villains as you know, as some villains might be, but they're still a good time. You know, it's a show where you can, you know what to expect. You're gonna watch the heroes battle the villain, and the villain is as evil as can be, and it's gonna be quite the spectacle, and that's what Transformers is, and I appreciate shows like that. Mike, okay. Uxius, the sensuous, the voice is sensuous in all the right ways, pal. I'm glad you think so. 10 burning corpses and a partridge in a pear tree. Indeed. They like their burning corpses around here, and what I like is being alive. Hold on a second. I always forget, right when we start the stream, a Dark Souls 2 stream, I always forget that this is Dark Souls 2, and running past everything is not really the way to do things unless you bamboozle them like this. Starscream. Yeah, this man's sweating glistening. That's me. Starscream, a little more complicated. Slightly, Owen. Slightly more complicated. I mean, he's got like, I guess he's got a bit more personality than Megatron in certain ways, but his character is similar to Megatron. It's just with like a slightly different goal. Megatron's goal is to expand his power so he can rule the universe, and Starscream's goal is to deal with Megatron so he can do the same thing, you know, in his stead. So it's, you know, it's maybe there's more to say about Starscream. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm already human, I think. Yeah, this was a mistake. Hold on. This was a mistake. I'm just gonna go straight in to the boss room if I can. Okay. Oh, this is Dark Souls 2. Okay. I remember now. Okay, now that we've understood that we're playing Dark Souls 2, we're not gonna run past everything, because that's what happens when you do that. Let me catch my chat though. I look like I have a lot more color than usual. I have a new webcam, but I did get quite the tan working outside the last few days, so that might have something to do with it too. How long is the stream gonna be? It's gonna be, Dog with that, it's gonna be yeah, the Christmas Day. Gotcha. There you go. That's about the time. lots of people, Dragon. to answer that question is lots of people, you know. And I don't know, like I said, I like, there's a reason that I speak the way I do in my videos. You know, you guys have all come to know and love how I speak in my videos. But I just want to make sure that it's something that people keep wanting to hear. People want English. People want to keep hearing. There you go. And so I just did a little test, you know, a little test, see what you guys think, and I'll be interested to see what people say. Let me fix something real quick with this new camera I have here. I'm gonna move myself over a little bit. How do I do this? 60. There we go. And a little more, because I saw my hand getting cut off. There. That's better. I don't necessarily want to change it. I mean, I wouldn't mind changing it. But yeah, just wanted to see what people thought about that. Yeah, exactly what Yamara said about Starscream. Not the best. I mean, not the best. Not the most complex is what I meant to say. He's still a cool character. In fact, as I was watching the show, I think Starscream and Soundwave ended up being my favorites. I love Soundwave's voice. He's got a cool voice. Shockwave's cool too. Can you stop jumping? Can you stop? Thank you. The research is going good, Eternal. How you doing? Good to have you here. We're just getting started with the stream. I'm trying to make it to the Executioner's Chariot. I think that's what it's called. I'll be there in just a minute. You have to be good to be good. My day's going good, Super Seth, man. I need to stop skipping chat here real quick. But my day is going good. Welcome, Super Seth, man. Nice to hear you. Nice to see you here. In Dark Souls 2, you have to be good to be good. You can't be bad to be good like Dark Souls 3. What does that mean, Effigy? I feel like I kind of get what you're saying, but at the same time, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying there. Give me the deets. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's with the spammers today. We got a nice little influx of spammers for some reason. So, I don't know. Sorry, you're gonna have to do some extra work today, Yamara. Oh, yep. Look at that. Look what I did. Okay. Stab. Uh-oh. Okay. Just a little bit of... Okay. Much better. Much better. Thank you for the $2, Solar Hypercane. Am I familiar with Kessler from Infamous? I am not. However, I have seen a lot of requests for Kessler from Infamous, so I'm sure I will get familiar with it at some point. I've heard good things. Yeah, I've heard good things about Infamous. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything here real quick. Got that. Got that. Killed them. Good. I haven't done that yet. Got the notched whip. Okay, cool. Looking good. Looking good. Where am I from? I am from the United States. Dog with hat. More specifically, I've talked about it in a video before. So it's not too big a deal to reveal it, but I live in Nevada. I am a native Nevadan. That is who I am. Born and raised. What am I looking at? Notched whip. I doubt it has anything to say, but... Yeah, no, didn't think so. NPCs in Dark Souls are harder than the actual boss, especially in Dark Souls 2. I will especially agree with that sentiment in Dark Souls 2, Gafar. And they really... Oh, okay. They really outdid themselves with the enemies in this game. Hold on. Wait. I hate this part. They really outdid themselves with the having multiple of them in one place too, because that's also that is a very valid complaint for this game. Okay, that staggers. That's good. Whoa! Bamboozling? I'm gonna kill them all this time. I just trying to figure out my way here. Okay. Alright, guys. Alright. Sucks. Okay, and I'm dead. Love it. Gotta love it. Gotta love the mob hacking. Okay. Is there a way to not get them all to jump down? Because that's not fun. People want to keep hearing? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I did want to at least give people the option, you know. I don't know why I'm thinking of this, but imagine a Tony Soprano build on Dark Souls. I can imagine Tony being a melee-based player. Hey, I could see it. I could see it. Soundwave is cool, Nicholas. I did like Soundwave. Hello, Cosmonaut. Tony Soprano's life gems would be Gabagool. Exactly. And wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be fun? We need a Mafia Souls-like. Somebody get on it. I want that on my desk by tomorrow. Please. I know someone in here can do it. I believe in you. PS3 isn't nearly as punishing. You can be bad at the game and still be good. Oh, I see what you're saying, Effigy. Yeah, no, this game is it does punish you quite a bit, as you can see right here. Yeah, just more work to deal with. I suppose so, Yamara. I don't even know like what's the appeal of being like a spammer like that? You know what I mean? Like, do people really have nothing better to do with their day than spam a message in a live stream chat? Sounds kind of sad. Sounds kind of sad if I'm being honest. Okay. Yep, that is true, Effigy. A pinky toe out of line, you get spanked. Okay. Oh, that's right, you're a skeleton. Hold on. Man, this sucks. Hold on. Can you not? Am I gonna stab him? Okay. I don't know when he's gonna get staggered and when he's not gonna get staggered. Like there. Like there. Okay, good. Okay. Oh yeah, to get attention. Yeah, no. I think that's a good assumption for sure, Yamara. Smooth. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. They will give you that little smooch and steal everything you got. Dark Souls 2 gives you great incentive to be really good when you or to be on your best behavior when you go into a boss room, because you don't want to have to run back through all this crap. So that's another thing about this game. Huh? Dark Souls 2 can be the hardest, Skafar. I agree. It can be a tough game sometimes. Now, can I do this without all of you coming down? Okay. I don't know what the... What? Okay. Oh, yeah, just kick me. Dude, thanks. I don't know what triggers them all coming down and what doesn't. We'll see. Vegas? No, not Vegas. Not Vegas, Eternal. I'm in Northern Nevada. I'm in Northern Nevada. That's where I am. What's my address? No. No, Dragon, but that's my address. It's no. If you type that into Google, you'll find my house. N-O. Oh, you're in Vegas, Eternal? Yeah, no. I mean, I've been to Vegas quite a few times. Hello from New York. Hi, Euxius. Welcome. Thank you for the hello all the way from New York. But yeah, I've been to Vegas a few times, you know, in my life, but... Whoa! No, no. I am not a Vegas. Not a Vegas man. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Well then. Isn't there an item I can get down here? But then I have to... Don't I have to die? Wait a minute. I don't know. Maybe? Oh, there's a staircase. Wait, oh, that's this. That's... okay. I guess not. Alright. Good evening, Austin. Hold on. Before I go over here, I'm going to catch up on chat. Cobra Commander is another example. Yeah, Cobra Commander is very mustache really for sure. Oh yeah, trying to get a reaction. Yeah, no, I figured. I'm just saying, like, what fun is that? I don't see the fun in spamming to get attention or a reaction, but each their own, I suppose. Oh, thank you, Gafar. I'm glad you do. Thank you for the suggestion, Panos, but if you could look up in the top left, we don't really do suggestions here, otherwise that'd be the whole stream. Like a real Lursen. A Lursen? Hey, Black Power for life. Nice to see you here. This game does kind of remind me of Fallout 3, in my opinion, because of the hard difficulty. A little bit. I don't really get too far into Fallout 3, though. Oh, Yomara cast them into the void. Yes, Yomara has exceptional void casting powers. Not only do the spammers go away from the stream, but they get cast straight into the void. So then... oh, nice effigy. So symbol curse in the jump. So do I, Nicholas, so do I. He did say rather dumb jump, didn't he? El Papi Alduin. Gravity does not care who falls, only that they fell. I agree, El Papi. That's right, Crystal Seg. I prefer the simpler life. Ooh, the work you put into your videos, could you? Hi, legit. Nice to see you here, but look up in the top left. I appreciate that, you know, all of you would like to see your favorite characters covered and all that, but I can't do constant suggestions in the chat, because again, otherwise that's all we'd be talking about. Best place to put a suggestion is either in the comment section or on Discord. One of those two. Oh, I knew that was not gonna stagger him. Okay. Wait. I have more spells though. I have more I don't want to fight you moves. I have more I don't want to fight you moves, and I can use those rather easily. I don't want to fight you. I don't. Can I target you though? Yeah, put it up. Put it up. Okay. Alright, hold on. I really don't want to have to do this run back, my friend. So I'm going to be a coward. And shoot you in the back. Oh, well then. At least he's dead. Cool. That's what I wanted. Let's turn human. Can you summon someone here? I don't know. Let's find out. Cirque du Soleil? Cirque du Soleil's great. They got great shows, Cirque du Soleil. I've seen them a couple times, I think. Yeah. Give me that. Thanks. Dreams, however, I just learned, and I must say... Oh, thank you, gaming. I'm glad you thought so. That is not random at all. I appreciate the praise, and I'm glad you liked the video. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Nice to have you here. Okay. This boss isn't hard, but I do have to be careful, I think. Right? I do have to be a little careful. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that right, Christmas egg? That's cool. That's cool. Like Starscream, you shot him in the back? Yep, exactly, Owen. Exactly. Oh, here we go. Breathe that horse. Free that horse. So, a big skeleton riding a chariot with a two-headed horse. Where do I hide? Here. I guess here is fine. Hey, buddy. Off we go. I'll pick up items later. Oh, I should kill the necromancers. That's right. Oh well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Go, 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 go. I have to pull this lever? Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, now I have to kill the horse. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. I thought that would send him down the hole. Oh, hold on a second. Let me kill the necromancer real quick. Whoopsie. Horsey, please. Dark magic? Not that. Horse. Horse, 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 horse. I really don't want to have to do this run back, so I'm being very careful. Hold on. I don't want to have to do this run back again. I'll pop then. A slow drink. Okay. I'm gonna cast Dark Weapon in just a moment. And I'm gonna beat him up. Do a move. Uh-oh. Okay. Ow. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Okay. Waiting again. Gonna cast our... No. Come over here, buddy. Oh, I thought you were gonna cast. And it missed. Oh, come on. Ow. Okay, hold on. One more drink. Okay. I know I could have taken some more risks there, but I really did not want to have to do this run back, so that was very crucial, in my opinion. And I still don't want to have to do this run back. Skeletons, please. Yes, yes, I'll kill your necromancer. Out of stamina. Cool. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, okay. All right, man. All right. Let's give it a rest, please. Let's give it a rest. Thank you. Okay. And yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Ooh, boy. Finally. Wow. Use my repair powder real quick. Where is it? I don't have any? Really? Okay. That's fine. Anyway, that was fun. So fun. Let me, hold on. Let me catch up on chat now. Hi, Wander. Nice to see you. Yeah, there's a lot more evil than that, but he's a big part of it for sure. Balaj. I agree, Nicholas. Hisoka's pretty cool. Nashandra is a meanie and a baddie, I agree. Griffith with the mushroom on the bed. I'm sorry, Fire, but I don't understand that question that you just asked about Griffith. Too bad these are not Skyrim skeletons they can beat in one hit. I know, right? Got that bookshelf? Wow. They were giving me a bad time. Yes, they were, Super Ender. If a fictional villain is raised to be a weapon from birth, they don't live on mercy and weakness. That's the sword is that. I don't know if that. Probably antisocial personality disorder. Fire Fist. That sounds about right there. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be it. Hi, Caesar. How you doing? The primordial god of heroes. What a name. What a name. Oh yeah, Atomic. Sure could. This game and the whole series. We're doing the whole series here. Alright, another skeleton. Out of my face. Thank you. Okay, now where's the drop? I know I'm gonna go up those stairs in just a second, but... yeah, right, there's a drop here. Overrated warrior. Cool. Hi, old boy Yeti. Welcome. Glad that you could catch me live. Nice to have you here. Hi, specifically. How you doing? Those are some good quotes, Jason. Where are you again?
What is it? Ah, you trot along now. This place won't be any fun. Not for you. What is it? Ah.
What? What is this guy again? All I need is a token of spite. Do I have a token of spite? No. Token of skeptic spice. Token of fidelity. I don't think I have a token of spite. Okay. Let me read this soul here real quick. No, that's not the one I wanted to read. This one. Soul of the Executioner's Chariot that holds control over the undead purgatory. The chariot was created only to torment undead, and it took the form of a horrendous mad steed, a window into the soul of its master. Use the special soul of the Executioner's Chariot to acquire. Okay. Torment undead. So what we learned about the Old Iron King Soul of a skeleton lord who reigned from deep within the Huntsman's Copse. The old Iron King commanded the capture of all undead, but those charged with the task were overcome by the curse. So, I'm assuming then that that means that the executioner's chariots, and it took the form of a horrendous mad state, into the soul of its master. So, hold on. Let me just copy this down real quick. Okay. You translate as well, just in case. I don't think this one will have anything to say. A window into the soul of its master. So what I was trying to say is I'm assuming its master was the old Iron King. Either that or it's the skeleton that was driving the chariot, but I don't know. Is the master here the old Iron King or the skeleton that was driving the chariot? I don't know. I don't know. By the way, I forgot to say, anyone who might be watching on Twitch, unfortunately, my Twitch stream is broken right now because I need to change the bitrate, I guess, or something. Excuse me, sorry about that. So, no Twitch stream right now. It is up, but it's not working. Either way, the old Iron King, he clearly was afraid of the undead. He commanded the capture of all undead. And then the chariot was created to torment the undead. So not only did he want to capture them and like hunt them, but he made this gigantic, well, he or his lords, he commanded his lords to make this gigantic coliseum where this chariot would torment undead. Yeah. Let me go ahead and write that down. Features a massive Coliseum. I know how to spell Coliseum, right? I sure do. Designed to torment undead with the through wait, no, torment undead. The Executioner's Chariot. What the hell? Executioner's Chariot was designed specifically for this purpose. Not a very nice place. Not a very nice place. I should probably go level up real quick. I do have Dark Weapon, Maximus. Yes, and I was using it. I have been using it. You expected me to stream at like 10 or 11? 10 or 11 p.m. or a.m.? And what time zone, Boxman? Handed over that thing, your stream? Okay, Box Gale. I don't know what the Dragon Ball editor said about Super and Daima Fire Fist, so I don't know. Oh, is it coming out in October now, Tazen? I thought, well, it was supposed to come out in May or something, right? Or August? September? I don't remember. But I knew that was going to happen, Tazen, yeah. So it's good that it's finally happening. Very nice. No, there's no difference, Effigy. It's pretty much the same thing. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, it's not your Twitch. Sorry guys about Twitch. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Doing its job, bone crushing. Yeah. I don't know. Whether or not it was the old Iron King that it was referencing there, or the Chariot itself, doesn't matter too much, because you can still assume that the old Iron King kind of set all this stuff up. So, paranoid, cruel old king is what I'm seeing so far. So that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all.
Here, to see light.
Explains why the Chariot runs over a skeleton in the cutscene. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, and it definitely is, Tayson. It's tragedy is definitely an explanation for why any given character would commit acts of evil. But no, it is not an excuse. An explanation and an excuse are two totally different things. And the reason that it's not an excuse is because you don't get to say, the world isn't a place where you can say, I was abused as a child, so now I have a license to kill people. You know what I mean? It's not an excuse for you to do whatever you want to do. But it does explain how someone came to be an evil person. And through that explanation, we can learn ways to prevent things like that from happening in the future. So yes, it is a very good explanation. Well, this one, Eternal, for sure. That's why we're playing it. But that was a little obvious. Yes, there's actually 2 coming out this month on video games. I won't reveal which, and please don't. Patrons or members who know what I'm talking about. I like to keep my videos at least partially a secret. I like to surprise you guys. You're like, wow, look at that upload. You know? But yes, 2 video games this month coming. I'm new, so what's the research part of the stream for? Specifically, it's so I can, okay, Christmas Egg answered. I keep forgetting that you answer a lot of the time, Christmas Egg. Oh yeah, I'm eventually gonna infuse it with lightning, Maximus. Yes. Nice, Boxman. Well, I recommend finishing the whole thing before you go into the video, but if you wanna dive in after season 4, that'd be fine. Yes, what Effigy and Christmas Egg said. Where is what's his face? Kale. Isn't he supposed to be here? Okay. A justifiable explanation and excuse are different too. Yeah, sometimes the character's justified, you know. It depends. It depends. But a lot of times they're not. I got a shard. Nice essence flash shard. It might be Effigy. It might be all Velka's fault. We'll see. Yes, indeed. Make sure if you think I've missed something, say, hey, you big dumb eye. Maybe you should go back and look at that real quick or something, you know? I have watched The Boys, yes. I have watched The Boys. I'm waiting for the show to finish before I make an episode on it, though. We sent the Loy's Palace to protect people from the undead. True, Poppy. Yeah, the Iron King doesn't seem like too nice of a fella. Doesn't seem like too nice of a fella.
Is that a shot? Here.
Of you? Yeah, I like season 1 and season 2 the best, I would say, of you. Boxman. Both were pretty good. Yeah, Tayson, no, the Lich is another one that is on my radar for an episode. Probably not this year, before the year's out. But, definitely sooner rather than later, the Lich will be covered. Where am I going this year? Okay. Kept it away from you, Daryl. What happened? Did it not give you a notification? Wait a minute. Did a notification not go out for the stream from YouTube? Hold on a second. Oh no, it did. That's good. That's alright, Fire. No need to be sorry. Wow. Thoughts on PTA's newest film? I'm sorry. I don't know why, Super Ender, but I am horrible with abbreviations. So, who is PTA? I don't know the abbreviation PTA.
Are you a traveler? I'm Chloanne. I travel. I never.
Well, Chloe, I'm gonna die because I'm poisoned. Can you go back to Majula, please?
I came here and the place don't. These stones may some of none of no interest.
Am I gonna die? Okay. I think I should live.
Triangle. How is it that it's funny? I've searched every nook. Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yes, we will.
Searched every nook.
Do you have lightning, Jim? No. Okay. We're gonna do a whole sorcery section later, so we're not gonna look at that right now. But I will note who sells them eventually. What is this? Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta call my mom, guys. My mom called me. I'll be right back. Okay. No big deal. All good. Hi, Humble Vaudevillian. Nice to see you. I don't know about Manus yet, Jerry. I took a lot of notes about Manus, but I need to get to the end of 3 before I make a judgment on any character, really. So it's gonna be a minute before I get there. But welcome to the stream, Jerry. As of right now, I'm not too sure whether Manus is evil or not. Maximus, here's my 2 cents on it. Curious what you think. Do you draw the line at some point where the person's backstory made it seem like they really didn't have a choice but to be what they are? No, so, I mean, a lot of people don't really, like, I talked about that in the Joe Goldberg video, Maximus, how Joe didn't really have an opportunity to be anything more than he was. But even when that's the case, it doesn't make it okay. You know what I mean? Again, it explains, like, yeah, he didn't really have an option. Like, he was kind of shoehorned into being this person because of what he experienced. But that doesn't mean you can be like, okay, because he experienced that, let's give him a free pass. You know what I mean? That's why it's an explanation and not an excuse. You don't get to murder a bunch of people or commit a bunch of crimes and just get off scot-free because you had some trauma or tragedy. I've experienced, you know, some traumatic stuff in my life. And I know plenty of people who have, and they're not murderers or criminals, you know. So, if I can manage to not murder people, then other people should. Well, a lot of the time they can't, but it's not an excuse. Is the moral of the story here? Like, trauma does not give you a license to be excused for your actions. Cycling, proceeding. Hold on, Elda. It's meant to be a cycle. The Iron King persecuting the undead was previous undead cycle. Possible the cycle right form, but maybe a few form. Oh, maybe Elda. Yeah, I can see that. One fight after another. Paul Thomas Anderson. Oh, hold on a second. What'd you say? What are your thoughts on Paul Thomas? Think you'd be a fan since you like the longest battle. What's the longest battle? Are you talking about the long walk? Because I don't know what is the longest battle? The longest battle? Movie? Maybe you're. Yeah, I think you were talking about the long walk. I haven't seen it yet, but I saw the commercials for it and I do want to see it. So yeah, it should be good, Super Ender. Forgot to clean my room and eat my veggies. That's what my mom called me. Yeah, no, that's that's not why. I cleaned out her. Like I was telling some of you guys earlier. She's moving in with me soon, and I was helping her clean out her house earlier today, and she didn't know where I put her paper bags, so I had to tell her where I put her paper bags. Are there any good anime video games anymore? I don't know. I haven't played any lately. What is it? Hi, Nikolai. Nice to see you. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and have that chat about characters that you'd like to see. Yeah, yes, Boxman. I agree with that. If they had chances to change and then didn't and chose to do what they do, then yeah, they're evil. There's a lot of. I mean, there's the whole reason that I have the channel. Though is this is very nuanced. You know, it's hard to just say one thing or give a blanket statement to any kind of evil character or evil act because everyone's story is different. Everyone has different reasons for doing what they're doing. Everyone's actions are different. The impact they have on people. So that's why you got to look at them all individually to determine what's the best way to, you know, judge their character. So I mean, I don't think I'm gonna put too much stock in this, but it's kind of interesting that for whatever reason when I roll, the poison doesn't seem to go down as much. It's just steadily creeping though. I'm gonna have to use a poison moss, aren't I? Yeah. Okay. What do you hear, skeleton? What are the stones telling you? Who knows? This is the greatest mystery of Dark Souls right here. And it's one that I'm gonna dedicate the rest of this stream to figuring out. We're just gonna stand right here and look at this one skeleton. No, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, exactly, Elda. Oh, I do have a token of fidelity. Maximus, I'll go do that in just a minute. When I get to the next bonfire, I'll do that. Thank you for the advice. Oh, that's alright, Super Ender. Yeah, I got what you were saying. I was like, you know, longest battle. I haven't watched anything with long in the name besides the long walk lately, so I picked up what you were putting down. Yeah, one battle after another. Yeah, I saw a commercial for one battle after another when I went to see the long walk. So I thought it looked pretty interesting. Effigy with his ghost story stuff. That's all Effigy does. I'll give you a window into the life of Effigy, all right? I know it well. What he does is he sits in his room in the dark with a purple disco light going off, eating a block of pepper jack cheese and watching the ghost story stuff, and he does that all day. He goes to work, he comes home, and that's what he does. Streams a little bit, but that's the life of an F-man right there. Yes, Dragon. Exactly. What character will I defend till the end of time? At least I haven't seen the other versions of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. But Leatherface from Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1 and 2, I will defend till the end of time. That boy did not have even a ghost of a chance to be anything more than what he became. How he's clearly mentally handicapped, and all he had to rely on were his was his family, you know, to care for him and to guide him in the world. And they guided him into being a butcher who you know, murdered and ate people with them. He had no choice in doing that, and it's very sad for Leatherface. He might be a scary looking character, but he's got a very sad story. Drink, please. Gotta love the signature Dark Souls poison swamp. That's not actually a swamp. It's just a pit of miasma. Hold on. I'll look at the chat in just a minute. But I'm navigating a treacherous area at the moment. I would appreciate staying alive. And yes, that was a Bee Gees reference. Okay. I think I can stand here for a second. Oh, a fragrant ranch. Hey! Oh, he parried me! My back! Okay. I'm dead. That's cool. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but alright. You know what the skeleton's listening for and you can't tell me? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me. Yes, we were talking about cheese. Cheese is good. Walt and Gromit got you hooked on cheese? As you shouldn't. Cheese is good, Shattereye. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Tayson. Okay, how about you? Why are you so thick? What? Why did I do no damage to you? Are you the world's strongest skeleton? Hold on a minute. You didn't even have your shield. What is this? Why? Okay, there was a little more damage that time. What is happening? Why is the skeleton so strong? Okay. All right. I guess. Cool. Love this area. Hey. So let's surveil our surroundings for a second, for that is what we are doing. We're not just playing the game. We are looking at our stuff, looking at the areas, seeing what we can find. Oh, hi. Gavlan. Yes, you do, Gavlan.
Gavlan will. Gavlan what? With Gavlan, you will.
What you got, buddy? Nothing crazy. Yes, I go home. It is a good game, Jerry. It does get a lot of hate, but it is a good game. Hold on a sec. Let me catch up. The chat's rapid firing right now. I gotta catch up. Was it Dragon? I vaguely remember hearing that, but I'm not sure. That Texas Chainsaw was based on a true story. I think it was based on, like, Ed Gein, perhaps, if I had to guess. Ed Gein is, did similar stuff to... He didn't really eat people, but he did make furniture out of people. And they do that in Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay. One sec. Catch you up on chat. Baby Bell? Maybe. Baby Bell's pretty good. Evilise Chronicles? I've heard of that game before. It is good, El Poppy. Hey, gravy and cheese. That's if anyone ever wants to assassinate Christmas Hake, just gravy and cheese him up. Well, they parried me this time, Wander. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, I might do that, Maximus, if I can't get through here. Getting all the stuff that I need. So, we'll see. We'll see. If I can manage to get through without needing them, I might do it. But here, let me surveil my surroundings real quick. What do I think about Vegeta's character? So, Vegeta is a great example of, I mean, he's never stopped being a dick, you know, but he's a good example of someone who's redeemed themselves quite well. Yeah, he was responsible for a lot of deaths over the course of his life, but I would imagine that at this point Vegeta has saved more lives than he's ended. That doesn't negate the fact that he's killed a bunch of people, but you know, redemption is in the eyes of those who are willing to redeem them, and it seems a lot of people are willing to accept Vegeta as a good person now. So I don't know. He's redeemed quite a bit, I would say. So this place, Harvest Valley. Harvesting what is a question here. So there are giants. Okay, let's yeah, you back up, buddy. Let me get this going. Excuse me. No. Oh, why am I doing it in both? What color is this? Blue? I can hear Gavon drinking. Oh, and it's green. Look at that. Green for Harvest Valley. Wait. Okay. Just go through and do this off stream so you guys don't have to see me do this crap. Harvesting what? Why did I capitalize what? Maybe we'll discover that as we go. I don't know if some of you said it already. I'll catch up on chat in a second. But this place is called Harvest Valley. I guess the most logical connection to be made here, considering that we come here through Huntsman's Copse / Undead Purgatory. Maybe they're harvesting undead, but also could be a mine. Could be. What would the windmills be for, though? I don't know. We'll have to do some investigating. Maybe we'll get an answer here. A lot of ore and undead miners. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, could be just a mine. That would make sense. They are Germ, yeah. As FG said. Sorry about the yawning. Evil East Chronicles remake of Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, that sounds cool. I never really got to play Tactics. They harvest smelly cheese. Maybe they do Shattered. Harvesting farts. Could be that. There's a lot of gas here. Yeah, pretty much, Dragon Mary. Goku will be willing to give you a pass if you fight good. Yeah, it's probably mining. Yeah, Elda. Yeah, that's I agree. I know, right, Jerry? Why would he give... Giving Frieza a chance was interesting. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The stone trader's been here for a reason, you know. Yeah, harvesting can be used in a mining context. The harvest is to just, you know, gather things. So I would say so. I don't know, Fire Fist. I've never watched Demon Slayer. He was evil at one point, Effigy, yeah, but he was redeemed, you know. Moving under the poisonous gas. Ah, I see. According to me, evil is always selfish, but yeah, so yeah, exactly. Being selfish is not evil, but evil is always selfish. Yeah, that's how I look at it for sure. Big windmill corpos, yeah. Yeah, burning the wheel stops the poison water, but not the gas. Yeah, that's true. Hi, P. I did like Chainsaw Man. It was very good. Chainsaw Man was very nice. I thought it was a very, very interesting series. I haven't caught up with it yet, though. Okay. What did I want to write down? Big ogres ridden by undead here that are able to cast dark sorcery, or hexes. Actually, they're called hexes. They're not just called dark sorceries. That's something to write down. That's something to write down. Okay, with the stabbing. Oh yeah. And the desert sorceresses. Desert pyromancers. Is there just one of you shooting that, or are there two of you? Hold on. Just one, huh? Okay. Can I target you, though? Oops. Oh, that didn't hit me. That's cool. I'm too far. Oh, I need to be am I not human? I'm not. Okay. I need to be human just in case there's anything here. You have pizza. Nice, box man. Enjoy your pizza. Yeah, he was quite ahead of his time, Jason. I would agree with that. Hey. So these guys are funny looking undead. Is that a... Oh, it is a face mask. Okay. Is his jaw missing? No. Okay. Is that right? I don't know. My Hero Academia was having its final season. I've heard good things about it, though. So that tracks. For the villains, specifically. I don't know about a bad person. On Bulma's part, Dragon. Yeah, no, he's definitely the person he is. He's not apologetic about that. But just being the jerk that Vegeta typically is doesn't make him evil. He's just kind of not a nice guy most of the time. Very likely. Yes, probably, Poppy. Yes. Dang, I heard the gray man known as the Francis. Oh man, Filthy Frank. I haven't heard someone talk about Filthy Frank in a long time. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, right. All right, let me go buy life gems and lightning stones. There's a bonfire over here, right? Pretty sure there is. Wait a minute. There. it's not there. It's like right here. I'm pretty sure. Like, there like an opening? Hold on. Oh, I walked past it. Right here. There we go. Ta-da. I would argue, Effigy, that he was also gonna take up his father's slash racist mantle of being like warriors and conquerors, and probably become Frieza #2 if he managed to do that on his own. I think Vegeta did have a significant amount of evil in his heart before Goku had a what is the word? Not corrupting, because sanitizing effect on him, you know? Oh yeah, I've been seeing things about that absolute universe. It being pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to look into that myself one of these days. All right, give me some stuff. Pop a couple souls for this. Yes, Fire Fist, it does count as evil. I'm trying my best to keep up with chat. Sorry if I'm quiet. I'm just trying to make sure I can reply to as much things as I can. No, he didn't continue being evil once Frieza was overthrown, Effigy. But again, I would say he didn't continue being evil when Frieza was overthrown because of Goku and Bulma, like his newfound life on Earth. And if he was just Vegeta on his own after he overthrew Frieza, I feel like he would have been Frieza #2. Now, he wouldn't have just overthrown Frieza, he would have taken his seat. You know what I mean? Hey, buddy.
Transient, you have obtained proof you may call yourself one of us. Be proud. I, Targray, do proclaim from rejoice.
Oh, thank you for the achievement.
You are no longer a mere vagabond.
Vagabond?
Proud knight. Wear this ring, then you will hear listen for their cries of help. This is the proud work of the Knights of... I'll provide what you need. You may Proud knight. We Knights of the Blue must present your token to test your strength. Proud knight. We Knights must protect the Apostle. Never forget this fact, and by your honor. There are others in this forsaken place who have only a luck. They conspire to ambush. Knight of the Blue, take pride in your duty. Work hard. Okay. We Knights of present your to test your...
Alrighty. Can do. Wait. Oh, there's this thumb. Okay, I need 7,000.
Do your work.
Yes, I know you will. 7,000. Nice face there, dude. Okay.
Proud knight.
Yes, Shatter, that would be the most evil, in fact. Wait, that only gave me 12? Oh, that was all faded souls. Hold on a second. I need 7,000 here. How much is this gonna give me? Do I have to use a boss soul? Nope, just made it. Cool. But then I'm gonna need more for Leningrad. So... hold on.
Pursue your work.
I might use some of these boss souls. That's fine anyway, because I'll look up the descriptions and stuff from Straight. And I already kinda did that anyway. So I think I can use a couple and be okay. I'm liking all the Vegeta's discussion in chat. Keep it going. Dragon Ball's great. I am a Dragon Ball lover for sure. So Rickard's rapier is better, I think, right now, right? Okay. A scaling index at base, and this has a B and a D. Okay. So, oh, 25 decks. That's a lot of decks. I don't really have that. So, we're just gonna upgrade our rapier then, that's fine. You're gonna have enough for this. Wait. Oh, I think I have, wait. Do I have to infuse at McDuff? I think I do have to infuse at McDuff. Okay. Oh yeah, I would agree with that, Tazen. Megatron is certainly one of the most iconic villains of all time. I have no doubt that on a list of most iconic villains of all time, Megatron would make an appearance on that list. I need 2,000. Fine, I will. Soul the Last Giant, don't really need that. Soul of the Pursuer. Don't really need that. Dragon Rider Soul. Don't need that either. Okay. I'm sure that's more than enough. Okay. Lightning Rapier +7. Sorry about that. That came out of nowhere. I apologize. Excuse me. I didn't even feel that one coming. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't mind you guys talking in chat about, villains and stuff in chat. It's just kind of hard for me to keep it with the conversation, but you guys go wild. Go wild. Talk about all the Vegeta you want to talk about. Now I'm gonna go to... where am I going? Oh. I'm in Earthen Peak. Gotta go to Earthen Peak. Let's peek in the earth. A bunch of life gems. Oh, wrong bonfire. Oh well. Yeah, I was gonna switch to the ice one, Maximus, when I get it. But yeah, like you said, I don't really have to, but I probably will. Oh, I'm surprised you stayed that long. Let's go down here. All these gems on. I don't know if Dr. Duros... oh man, I forgot I need a torch down here. Uh-oh. Flame butterfly. Flame, dear flame. Flame, dear flame. Cool. Yeah, I have a feeling Dr. Giraud might not have been... Well, no, Dr. Giraud was already part of the Red Ribbon Army. So, I think, yeah, no matter what, he was gonna be evil. Red Ribbon Army isn't exactly a nice, nice organization. I know there's more to find down here. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, that was the same one. Okay, so not the one on the left. The one on the right. Oh. Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Is there another one? Or is it just those two? Just those two? Okay. Let's go over here then. Oh, right, you guys. Oh, right, I'm dead. That's Dark Souls 2 for you. Okay. Alright. Noted. Peek in the earth, kind of sussy. Hey. We're just peeking in the earth, all right? No big deal. No big deal. I am playing Dark Souls 2, Max. This is Dark Souls 2. Oh, whatever. I don't care about you. Okay. So... Right, yep. Do this. Ow, my back. Oh, okay. All right. No. Come on, I gotta keep one of you alive. You can hit these things. Oh, that'll work too. Life gem. Cool. Create combo? No. Okay. Come over here, buddy. Oh. I didn't know I could break them. I thought I had to have a big boy weapon for that. That's good. Pick it all up when I go down. Hi, LMO. How you doing? Eventually, Fire. Fire, I understand your enthusiasm for characters, but you're asking me if I'm gonna make stuff is like bordering on suggestion territory, so I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from asking about whether or not I'd cover stuff. Thank you. Markiplier, what's wrong with Markiplier? What did he do? Did Markiplier get something go wrong with Markiplier? That's a good question, Box Man. What kind of fights do you like to see in stuff? I like the epic fights. I like the big, cool, cataclysmic fights. I like Madara versus Guy in Naruto, or we're talking about Dragon Ball. The Dragon Ball Broly movie, like the whole fight sequence with Vegeta and Goku against Super Broly. Super version of Broly is really cool. I like that fight. Ip Man is one of my favorite movies. Got some great fights in that movie. Okay, hold on one sec. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, these enemies are called Mounted Overseers. Mounted Overseers. So yeah, it's looking pretty mine-like. It looks like a good old mine. I do agree with you, Nicholas. Yeah, nuance doesn't stop a character from being evil, for sure. Oh, analyzing benevolence markiplier. I see. Analyzing evil honey. There you go. Good. Good. I have not seen those games yet, Jerry. Mind and the weather? I'm sorry, Christmas Egg. I'm sorry your mind and the weather have been gloomy. I like gloomy. See, I'm a weirdo. Some might say a freak. Because I prefer gloomy weather. What did I do that for? That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to cast this. Cast it. Oh, good. Gloomy weather makes me happy. Thank you for the heart, Max. Thank you for the heart. Super Bowl kicking the shit out of Frieza was great. Yes, it was. I agree. Yeah, Ip Man movies are great. How many Ip Man movies are there? I know I've seen 2, and I've seen 3. I've seen, yeah, because Mike Tyson. But how many more are there? Oh, you know, it's another great martial arts series that's sort of, I wouldn't call it well known, but more people know about it than I expected to know about it. The Ong Bak series. Ong Bak, Muay Thai Warrior. It's a good martial arts series. You shooting that fire from? Over there? Okay. Great minds like cheese leg? I agree. Gloomy weather is great. Gravity, the hardest boss in the Soul series? Exactly. They do like to trick you. They do like to trick you. Hey there. Titanite slab. That's right. They hand out Titanite slabs like candy in this game. Chameleon. Dragon Charm. Washing pole. So yeah, probably just a mining area. Maybe where the old Iron King harvested all his the iron he needed to build his gigantic castle. These guys riding the ogres, they're called Dark Overseers, so you know, I'm sure they're the ones who are in charge of whipping the miners into shape. That sounds about right. And here we have. Where is it? Isn't it over here? Legacy of Solaire? Aha. Oh. Raise the sun. Raise the sun. We'll enter the Covenant. Why not? I don't know how much I want to necessarily read into this statue being here. Well, the thing is, too. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're gonna do our very first... Can I open Dark Souls 1 at the same time as this? See. We're gonna do our very first comparison here. Hold on a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that one. Other one. Remastered. Go away. Go away. Go away. We're gonna do our first comparison here. Dr. Ronan, 19. The big bad boss. Oh. Yeah, I'm glad they did too. 4 8-man movies altogether. I see. I haven't seen the 4th one. So the Hitman cut ones from the game. What does that mean, Max? Yeah, Ongbak's great. Ongbak is great. Oh. So, I wanted to look here. So it is exactly the same. It is the exact same statue. I wanted to see if maybe the head was different or something. But it is the exact same statue. Now, this doesn't necessarily... Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate how Dark Souls does this, but... when you start the game at the title screen, it goes back to full volume when you hit start, and then it goes down to the setting you have it on. So sorry to hit your ears like that. But hi, SDC, welcome. I do game. Yes, I do, and we're playing this game, or this series rather, to yeah, see, there it is again. I'm sorry about that. To make an eventual video on Dark Souls. So this statue is exactly the same. Now, this doesn't necessarily mean that this is Undeadburg, right? We're not necessarily in Undeadburg. The time is convoluted in the Dark Souls universe. This statue could just have floated through some kind of time warp and made it here. I don't know. I'll note it down just in case. The sunlight altar is here, which could imply that this is where Undeadburg once was, but it could also mean just be an example. Flow of time being convoluted in this universe, and the statue somehow ended up here because of that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's like some indicator that this was Undeadburg at some point, but I feel like that's probably not gonna happen. But who knows? It's possible. Should have been Dark Ogre Seers. I agree. Yeah, it's the Nameless King. Yeah, no, I knew that, Elda. I just wanted to see because, you know, like when we were in Heidi's Tower of Flame, we saw like statues, right, with that look like Gwyn statues, but they have eagle heads, you know. So I was curious whether or not this statue also had a change to it, but it is the exact same statue. Oh, I'm getting good, Mr. Subsound. How you doing? Ow. There wasn't just one statue? too hard into it. Is it just another statue? I mean, yeah, you guys are right. I'm sure there was more than just one statue of the Nameless King. But it's just weird that... Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. Let me go back. I'm not gonna open Dark Souls 1 again. But hold on. It's weird. Or not weird, but the fact that it might be the same statue is, one, you can enter the Covenant here like you do in Dark Souls 1. Two, you walk up some steps like you did to get to it. Steps don't necessarily mean anything, but it looks kind of like the steps you walk up in Undeadburg. And then three, not only is it a statue of him, it is a statue of him that is in the exact same position as the other statue. The head's over here, the arm's right here, this is over here, and the body's over here. It's like exactly the same, you know? Which is interesting. That's only reason that I noted it down as a possibility. However, you guys could be right that it is just another statue. Like it's a second statue. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, Wonder Shroom's here. How's it going, Shroom, sir? Oh, they're definitely reusing assets, but the thing about Dark Souls is the reuse of assets could mean something, you know? That's why there's so many times where I've noted stuff down that might not necessarily mean anything, but also could potentially mean everything. You know what I mean? These games, they tell their stories. The storytelling is done environmentally and cryptically through like item descriptions. So even if something might be nothing, I feel the need to put it down just in case, you know? So yes, Sunlight Altar. It's probably a different statue. It's probably just a reuse of assets. But on the off chance that it actually means something, I'm gonna put it down, you know? If it's a Sunlight Warrior site, then I reckon they have the uniform type of Sacred Altar probably inside some past statues. Maybe, Elder. Maybe. Oh, I feel the need for speed, and what that did for me, feeling the need for speed, is it caused me to fall down this hole right here, and do the thing where I run past everything and die because it's Dark Souls 2. Hold on. Dark Souls like Evangelion? Yeah, kinda. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead because I wasn't paying attention. Cool. Alright, I need to pay attention. I feel comfortable like half paying attention in Dark Souls 1, but in Dark Souls 2, I can't not pay attention when I'm going through areas because there's so much stuff to get through. Just run at that platform. Okay. Ow. Okay. You got a shockwave move on that hammer? Okay. What'd I say about paying attention? Hold on a second. Yeah, Elda, exactly. So I don't know. That's why again, might mean nothing, but I feel the need to write it down just in case. I'd rather write down something useless than something that I thought was useless ends up being important later. You know what I mean? Can you... Man, what is with the... Thank you for dying. Okay. The interest racks up real fast in this game. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. How about you just die of poison? Oh, I wish I could answer that question for you, Jerry, but I'm not too familiar with Metal Gear. Welcome, Glories. Classic indeed it was. I did get MC hammered. Okay, let me clear out the enemies up here, and then I'll run at this platform. I knew that was gonna happen. And I walked up to her anyway, and now she's gonna shoot me, and I'm dead. You see how I told I predicted the future there? That's how good I am. I can predict the future. That means I'm good at the game. Okay. Maybe I'll get past this area without dying again. Hi, Rusty. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad my channel scratches an itch, and I hope to be scratching it for many years to come. Appreciate it very much, Rusty. Yeah, you come get poisoned too. How about we all get poisoned? Let's get poisoned together. Okay, I'm being dumb. I'm being really dumb here. I need to stop being stupid. I need to stop being stupid. Let me do what I what I need to do to get through here. Got scrimmage to go and do, so I'm off now. Bye. Specifically, thank you for being here as long as you were, and I hope you have fun scribbling. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much. I need to stop. I need to stop doing too much here. And you. Where's that even coming from? Oh, the run back to Surlon? I said, don't even, Eternal. Come on. I love that boss. But I don't love his run back. Or the blue Smelter Demon, for that matter. Please die. Thank you. Just make myself human. You always gain ultra instinct when walking through areas. When running through areas. I know. Usually in Dark Souls 1 and 3, I think I can run through fairly easy. But Dark Souls 2, running through areas is not good. I'm locking in FG. I'm trying my best here. I just get so antsy. Oh, you know what? I wish you would stick around a little longer. Hold on. Well, we'll look at them later, I guess. I'm gonna note these guys down. I want to see what their names are. Cool. Thank you, Tokyo. Glad to hear it. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you being here. What do you want to ask? Wonder. Oh! Hold on. Asking is gonna have to wait. 1 second. Stupid ass. Stupid ass thing. Alright. Alright. I could please not suffer anymore. Uh-huh. 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 What is Tokyo Hotel? I don't know what that is. If you recover Megatron again, what do you think the next version you're going to cover will be? Since I started from the beginning, Shroom, probably just go in order. That makes the most sense to me, you know? But it depends on what people want to see. If people are hankering for another version of Megatron in particular, I'll go with that. But if I were to pick just me, I would go with whatever version of Megatron's next. But I will go with the will of the people. I know the Japanese, I mentioned it in the video, the Japanese continuity splits off and does something different. So I would go there, I suppose, but it all depends on what people want to see. I played the OG version a little bit, Glorious, but I've played more Scholar than I have the original version. Oh my god, man. Oh. Forgot I have to do a stabbing attack to not roll. Okay. Back we go. I know, it's terrible, Boxman. Shrine of Romana is the worst. I do like Scholars. I like Scholar for the first. Quite a lot. I thought you were gonna do a double swing. TFP, Megatron, and IDW? Yeah, I don't know what those are, but yeah. So Galvatron? I guess. I don't. Is he still Galvatron in the Japanese version? I guess it'd be Galvatron then. So probably not. Probably just Megatron. Whatever the next version of Megatron would be. I don't know. What's after the first cartoon? Is it Beast Wars or something? Okay. Please don't shoot me. Transformers animated. Kill the Covetous Demon first. That's a good idea, Maximus. I'm gonna... Ooh, okay. All right. Let's go kill the Covetous Demon. Woo. Oh, it's the comics version? I see. Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't hit me with your tail, Jabba. Okay. Cool. Tough boss. Thank you for the advice, Maximus. That saves me a lot of pain. What do you say, Covetous Demon Soul? Soul of the Covetous Demon that devours all things. Eating is an expression of desire. There once was a man whose deep affections were unrequited. He transformed into the Covetous Demon, which only made him lonelier than before. That's the lore of the Covetous Demon? So he got rejected, and so he ate a lot, and it transformed him into a demon. What a story. what a story. Poor guy. Poor guy. Not yet, Firefist. I have on the other channel, though. I try to keep myself a little more composed here. I let my emotions run a little more wild on the other channel. Beast Wars next depiction? Okay. I think I remember watching, like, one episode of Beast Wars when I was a kid. Why can't I just walk up to you once? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder, Yamara. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, he became the sin of gluttony. Yeah, you know, that's I think that's the general implication there. But it is funny that he got rejected, and so he decided to eat himself into a demon. You during the COVID lockdown? I feel that. I apologize. Oh, this is a trap. The pressure plate here. Yep. Glad that my roll didn't go up. Please. Okay. Goku looks way better without the gi. Hey, the gi is iconic. What are you talking about? Bone Tomahawk? That's a cool name for a movie. Bone Tomahawk. Heavy crossbow +3. Nice. Let's see here. Let me look at my checklist. These are called undead steelworkers. So this is definitely, yeah, definitely a mine. Green guys are called undead steelworkers. Yeah. So it's a mine. This is where the old Iron King got his iron, I'm sure. Well, or steel, if they're a steel worker. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, come on. I was alt-tabbed. Doesn't the game understand that I was alt-tabbed? Come on now. I can't stay locked in all the time. I have to look at my checklists and write stuff down. I have to, and then my train of thought gets lost and I forget there's a pressure plate there. It happens though. It happens. Sounds about right, Elda. Hi. Okay. I need to go down them steps real quick. Run off. Attack. Glad I didn't die there. Jump. Down we go. Anakin. There about her. Lucatiel should be here. Hopefully killing the Covetous Demon didn't make her go away. It didn't.
Still on the road. Sorry to have... This is for you.
Thank you.
I found my memories are fading. The curse is doing it. I am frightened. If everything should fade. I had an older brother. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of... I never even in fact, I never then, one day, he was gone. Now I'm certain that...
Creighton's not her brother, no?
Only someone would... My brother must have come. Soon I may forget.
Is Creighton her brother? Effigy, don't even with that. Luke deal is great. No, do they, Glorious? I didn't know that. There's a new like button? What did they do to the like button now? Night King Rendell. That's a reference to Rendell. Asladiel Maximus? Is that a... We get... Does she say his name or something? Is that how you know that? Because the only reason I said Creighton is because Creighton's from Mira too. So I was like, oh, is Creighton the brother? Who's Wild? I don't know who Wild is. Do I know who Wild is? I feel like I might know that name. Yes, he was Zelda. He was an OG. Yeah, he does look. They do look like Homer, don't they? What are we talking about? Hold on. I'm looking at a list of every continuity and trying to... Yeah. Yeah, no. No, I was, like I said in the video, Wonder, I was very surprised when I looked up how much stuff was in the Transformers continuity, Transformers franchise. So many different things in the Transformers franchise. It is crazy how much stuff that franchise has. I did not expect that at all. Oh, Wild, right, yeah. I don't know, both, Griffiths, I think Griffith might be a little worse. Ow. Oh, how are you not poisoned? It's interesting that they have this dark hole on their back. Yeah, it looks pretty convoluted. Looks pretty convoluted, Shroom. No, I don't think he's overpowered. I think he's about just right for what he's supposed to be, which is a warrior from the future, who has, you know, been training as a Super Saiyan since he was a child. So that makes sense that he could body Frieza and King Cold immediately, you know. It is more than meets the eye, Shattered, indeed. Transformers is more. There's more to it than meets the eye. Welcome back from dinner, Crystal Snake. Ah, these aren't these Grave Wardens? Pretty sure. I think that's what they're called. Wait. What do you say, checklist? Maybe I'm gonna do the burn the window, right? Yeah, yep. Oh, and I rolled forward. Okay. Hold on, guys. I could not die. Think you could do that for me? Nope. Alright. Hold on. I gotta go to the bathroom. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Continuity soup sounds about right for Transformers. True. Wild, maybe the evilest. Yeah, well, Griffith is pretty bad, but Wild is up there. You know, he's not a nice guy, that's for sure. Hey. Just a shell guy? Nah, FG no. Ganishka's pretty bad too. I like that character though. I like Ganishka. Hi Dana. Welcome. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here. Okay, with the acrobatics. Let's burn the windmill real quick. Ooh, bring someone from FromSoft to Smash Bros? That's a question. You wouldn't want Solaire? Solaire and Patches. It's got to be Solaire and Patches. Using 2 life gems when I get poisoned? Okay. Thank you for the advice. I was rewatching the Makima episode, and that last line about Nayuta growing up to be something wonderful did not age well. Oh, I haven't gotten any further with Chainsaw Man aside from where I talked about Makima. So that's not good. But hi, Impossible. Giant top hat. You're right. Someone does need a mod Big Hat Logan with a giant top hat. Oh yeah, so there's Siegfried, Siegmeyer, Hatches. I think those are the best ones for Smash Bros. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can break this. And then our friend Ladderman is around here somewhere. Laddersmith.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet. I'm on the run. Don't give me away.
I won't.
You're a fugitive too, eh?
A fugitive?
Yeah. Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder, but why, yep. I'm trying to help you. Have you no gratitude? I let you off. All right. It'll be just a moment.
The best cutscene in any game. Watch this. You're never gonna see a better cutscene than that.
Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice.
Probably Fire Fist. Ladder miniature.
Have you heard?
Oh, Wolf would be great in Smash Bros. Yeah, Jerry.
Apparently, there's this monster lady, right? And the poison, health. And I thought only you. That creature, she was human once, huh? In fact, she was wed to the prince of that nearby castle. But her husband, the princess was desperate, hoping that it would restore the princess. Before long, the princess's ire trapped. Now, listen here. When do you think this all happened? Long ago, when this very land was called we say Drangleic now, but countless kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot. And this won't be the last. That damned hag just can't let her out flame. She's going to get us all burnt. God's all. I'm not going to die in this. God.
Okay.
Oi!
Okay. 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 Where am I going here? Gilligan is here. Mytha. Gilligan states that Mytha was once, I don't remember if he said in love or in a relationship. In love with a prince of a nearby castle. But he had eyes for another. Probably the Prince of Alkin / Ven. Well, I think we're gonna find out more about this, but I did want to note it down right now. One thing I know I was joking about the Covetous Demon earlier, but I did want to note something down. Covetous Demon. Both he and Mytha were corrupted by their vices slash sins. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Was it in 1? Was there another boss in 1 that said, or enemy, that was corrupted by some kind of sin into becoming a demon? Not creating the chaos flame, but just like, you know, they were greedy or something. Why do I feel like I've heard that before? Mendacious, welcome. Nice to see you. Mimics? Punish for the greed? Yeah, I just feel like... I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Through my notes again. Yeah, we'll see. That turned into mimics. Hold on. Wasn't the mimic thing something about a god? Hey, well. Avarice. Monster head resembling... Okay, come on, you stupid thing. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said that this is the symbol of shame imposed on a long-lost clan exiled for the sin of avarice. Okay. So yeah. Okay. Mimics in Dark Souls 1 seem to share a similar fate. Why that's important to note down. I wonder if there's going to be more of this in 3. I have a feeling there's going to be more of this in this game. But oh yeah, right. That means that your like sins, your vices, they can corrupt you into terrible beings. I wonder if that's an aspect of the curse, or if it's just something just about the world that happens in this world in general. Oh yeah, awesome, yeah. Mannequins. I was just about to write you down, dude. I don't know how it's spelled. I don't care. Mannequins. Mannequins. Created by Mytha. Alright. I did die. I did die. Yes, I did. That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Oh, I don't care about spoilers. I don't care about spoilers in Possible. I was just saying, like, that's unfortunate that things went that way. Your hot take is Dark Souls 2 should have been a Demon Souls 2? The theme of people turning into monsters fits much better in DS over... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it does. There we go. Grave Warden. I knew that was a Grave Warden. You know, you're making it real hard to do what I need to do here, mannequins. Let's get to the bonfire up here, and then I'll write something down about the Grave Wardens. Oh, I know the bonfire is up here, Maximus. I just thought I was safe. I just thought I was safe, and I could read for a second. But I was wrong. There we go. Okay. Copy paste the Grave Warden thing real quick. A few Grave Wardens here. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to keep yawning. I didn't sleep very well last night. Okay. Okay. Oh, they had Umbasa and Bloodborne? Wow. What the hell? What's going on? Mortal Kombat better than Street Fighter? Crystal's sake, I gotta give you a hot no on that one. I'm gonna give you a hot no on that one. Mortal Kombat, alright. Well, okay, you're kind of right. Mortal Kombat is a great... And it's, this is not meant to be an insult. This is just, it is what it is. It's a great casual game. I feel like there's way more people who play Mortal Kombat. Like, I would say Mortal Kombat has one of the biggest player bases, and I'm gonna die. But it is definitely the least. How do I say this? It's the least competitive. Like, Mortal Kombat is the McDonald's of fighting games. Yeah. So I could see why, you know, you would say it's better. But in my view, as cool as Tekken is, I know you love Tekken, Effigy. I know you love it. And I love Tekken too. Tekken's great. But as far at this point in time, if we are talking the most recent releases, not the whole franchise as a whole, because that would be a different story altogether. But if we're talking most recent releases out of the big three, Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, I would say Street Fighter 6 is the best fighting game right now. It is the most polished. It is the most balanced. And it's a good game. Tekken 8's great, but it's got a lot of problems. No one care about Injustice. Isn't there a new Injustice game being made? I think I saw that recently. One sec. Okay, hold on. What's going on? Street Fighter 6 looks gas, but honestly, you kind of whiffed by missing to it. Yeah, so I was talking big three, like more between Mortal Kombat, Tekken, and Street Fighter, which they're the big three fighting games, you know. I guess you could count Smash if you want it for the big four. Street Fighter, I think, has the edge right now. Other fighting games might be better than Street Fighter 6 though, and I might have missed by not playing 2XKO Effigy. I might still play 2XKO eventually. No, I probably will. Why, Bashful Ray, help us out. I probably will play 2XKO still at some point, but I am in a spot right now where playing any fighting game, like I don't even want to play. I play Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. I'm in a spot right now where playing a fighting game just sounds absolutely horrible. I don't know why, but the idea of playing any fighting game at the moment does not appeal to me. I'd rather play anything else. That happens with me though. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I go through phases with video games. Like, I'll play a bunch of platformers for like 2 months, and then I don't want to play a platformer for the next year. You know what I mean? So at the moment, I'm in a fighting game slump. I do not want to play any fighting games. Okay. What's happening? Tekken is the best game. Tekken 8, Fox? I mean, yeah. I'll say this: the opinion on what's the better fighting game right now is just that, an opinion, you know. So if you guys like Tekken 8 better than Street Fighter 6 or Mortal Kombat 1, more power to you. But I, for one thing, Street Fighter 6 is the best out of the three right now.
Well, this treasure, I don't quite have.
That's all you got to say? Okay. Hi, Ramen. What? 1 second. Oh, that'd be cool, Dom. Villains fighting game with everyone I've covered. Hi, Ramen. Hello, Violet. Glad to see you continue researching Dark Souls. Love your channel to death. 6 is my personal reason to help me stay safe. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Ramen. Happy. I don't know if I'll be streaming when it's your birthday. 6th? What is that? I don't know what day that is. But in case I'm not, happy 21st to you, and I appreciate the toast. If I recall, I will raise a toast to you for your birthday on the 6th. It's my friend Alan's birthday as well. I don't drink though, so I'll raise a toast of maybe I'll go buy some boba in your honor. I like boba. Go along there, I guess. Pull the lever. Oh, you can get the mirror shield. Okay. All right, hold on. I gotta go back up there. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that Maximus with the. I'm about to. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Where the hell is the activation thing? This one. What the hell? Come on, Ray. Can you not? Let me catch up here real quick. Oh yeah, I'll play Crusader Kings for months and switch to random games. Yeah, that's how I am too. Bye, Jerry. Have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Tekken is still better because Tekken. Hey, I feel you. Just above Brawlhalla. It tastes good. I don't know what to describe it as. Okay, it's tapioca pearls in a smoothie. You can get lots of different flavors. I usually get honeydew, red bean, lychee, or coconut. It's pretty much just like a slush or a smoothie with little tapioca pearls in the bottom of it, and it's really good. I like it. Where do I need to go now? Oh, let me read the mirror shield. Oh, no, let me not do anything because of this. Ray, how about you do anything besides sitting there? Guard me while I read. This one? Okay. No. Oh, it's this one. Land perennial beset by unrest. This shield was a symbol of the Great Knight's strength. Okay, so I've already written down kind of that Mira is a land beset by war on all sides. That's nothing new, really. Okay, Ray, get the fuck out of... Oh my god, man. Sorry. This game, sometimes it brings out the worst in you. Checklist. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. Move. You're dead weight. You're dead weight. You're dead weight, Ray. Can I do this? Oh my god. Cool. Silver black shield. Okay, I'm gonna put that down for the Grave Wardens. Grave Warden stuff. Be interesting to see the. I'm definitely interested to look more into the Grave Wardens once we get to their area, their real area. Because there's a couple here, but they're not. It's more so the crypts or whatever it's called, the Royal Crypts or something. Where they're at. Not really, Franz. I have not decided yet what I'm gonna be playing next for a research stream. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, it could be Grand Theft Auto if that's what people want to see, but I personally wouldn't pick Grand Theft Auto. I'm gonna make videos on Grand Theft Auto for sure. Maybe soon. Don't hold me to that. But I never really got into GTA. I played it when I was younger. But I only ever really liked doing like cheats and stuff in those games, like flying cars and messing around with tanks and all that fun junk. Never really appealed to me too much. But I have seen a lot of requests for different stuff from Grand Theft Auto, so there will be videos on it eventually. I also don't really like shooters, so that's another thing. Wait, why are you still alive? I have not Impossible. I don't even know what that is. That makes sense, Alda. Yeah, definitely see the musketeer aspect, especially with Lucatiel's equipment. She looks like a musketeer, all right. Hi.
Well, this treasure, this I don't quite have the gut.
Sure, buddy. That is all right, Chris. You don't gotta be sorry. If you watch Demon Slayer. Fire Fist, like I said earlier, if you could refrain from asking those questions, I would appreciate it. They're too close to being suggestions. And I, as I told you earlier, I don't really know anything about Demon Slayer at this point because I haven't seen it. So I don't know who I would make a video on Demon Slayer. Going back up. What are we talking about? Screw you, Babel Tower punishment? Oh, we're talking about Tekken. Final Fantasy Tactics would be good for a research stream. I bet. Final Fantasy games in general seems like they would be good. I might, whenever I... Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Whenever I get around to remaking my Yuri Oven video, I might stream that game. Or just, you know, Sephiroth, Final Fantasy VII. Can you die? Can you die, please? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Assassin. I do want to... I don't know if you can get their equipment, but I do want to look at their model more. Eventually. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Okay, madam. See how I was nice to you there? And I called you madam? Thank you for not hitting me. Okay. Oh yeah, any FromSoft game would make a great research stream. I agree. I agree with that, Nicholas. GTA 5 has the best story. I've heard good things about Grand Theft Auto 4 story. RPGs eternal. Games like this are my favorite kind. That or strategy games, or games with turn-based combat. Although I am really liking the... Oh shit. Okay. I'm alive. That's a shock. That's a shock. Running. Running. Okay. I was poisoned. I can't wait to be out of Earthen Peak, man. I do not like Earthen Peak. Never have. I don't know why they picked this one to be in Dark Souls 3, but they did. Assassin's Creed is alright. I never really played too many Assassin's Creed games. I only played the first one. So. Come on, man. Be alright. Be alright. Thank you, Wander. Yes, there is a mimic there. There is a mimic there. A happy early birthday, Koke, indeed. Hope you enjoy your trip on the 13th. My brother's birthday is on the 13th. Get the treasure on the platform below. Okay. Okay. I've made videos on most of my favorite villains, Glorious. The villains of this game, that's one. That's why I wanted to do this. I do love Dark Souls, so I'm looking forward to making this video. but I've done most of them, most of my favorite villains. So yes, I do Fire Fist. I do play them, but like I was saying earlier, I am in a fighting game slump right now, and I really don't feel like playing any fighting games. Me and fighting games, I like them, but I really do not have the patience for them a lot of the time. I like to play like a couple rounds and then call it good. I can't play. I don't think I've ever played. Okay. Dark Souls 2. I don't think I've ever played a fighting game on my own. Like, I think I played Smash for quite a long time with friends, but I don't think I've ever played a fighting game by myself for more than like an hour and a half, because I can't do it. I do not have the mental fortitude to sit there and like lose all the time, and it's not fun to me. Like my best friend Stu, he enjoys fighting games quite a lot, and he'll sit there and play for 10 hours, you know, losing the whole shebang. Doesn't matter, he's just having a good time. He likes learning, he likes the challenge. I do not. I find it infuriating. So I can't do it. I can't play fighting games for a long time. Are there villains I would not do videos for? Yes. More comedic villains that are like just funny. You know, they're not really meant. They're evil, but they're more evil for like a comedic effect, you know. And then characters from like over the top gross things. Like I would never do a video on a Serbian film, because that movie is just gross for the sake of being gross, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, I need to get the treasure. Okay, I'm going to get the treasure. We'll go down here. Just do it like this. No mannequin's gonna follow me. Hold on. Right here. Looks like I can just run off. Cool. Well, when in Rome. Okay. Oh, a pike. Cool. You guys gonna fall down? No? Alright. The Cross comic series? I suppose I will not watch the Cross comic series. Yeah, Benny from the Mummy. Probably wouldn't do a video on Benny. Wander. I mean, maybe. I don't know. He's a thief and... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Eric Cartman's an exception. He's more so because he's without a doubt, one of the greatest villains of all time. You know, there's no way you couldn't have Cartman on a list of all-time greats for villains. So I gotta do it. I gotta do Cartman. Master Shake would count as a, yeah. Master Shake would count as too comedic. I love Aqua Teen is my favorite adult animated show of all time, but yeah, Shake is just ridiculous, you know.
This treasure, I don't quite.
Was that not the treasure that I was supposed to get? Is he gonna move on? He didn't have oh. There we go. Yeah, I liked Assassin's Creed 1, but I never really played it beyond that.
Well, perhaps you're more. In any case, the treasure is yours. I prefer a more cautious. For instance, now, what myth the poor bloke must have quite. You be careful too, my friend. You be careful.
Okay. Oh, Yamara, you can't open that can of worms. You can't open that can of worms and not at least hit us with one hot take. Come on now. What are you talking about with Griffith? Hold on. It's been a while since I've watched Berserk, so I'm not sure. I think someone answer it before you wonder. But yeah, Oh, come on. Why did I roll forward? At least I didn't die. Thank you. I'm on the wrong side of the castle. I'm on the right side of everything. Oh yeah, Cartman is hard to make a video on. That's why I haven't done it yet. So, I will eventually, but Cartman is tough. All right, what? How about this? Ray, you're useless to me. I hear things dropping. You imagine making a video where you make a separate villain tier list filled with MCU that you'd speedrun through the analysis of that? That sounds like quite a lot, Tazen. Sounds like quite a lot. Oh, Corinne's here. Hi, Corinne. How you doing? Thank you for dropping in to say hello. I think there's a wall here. Hold on. Can I do this? No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, it doesn't break them. That's fine. Whatever. Poison me. Oh, there you are. All right. Give me that. Let's look at this. What are we talking about? Who's not in the mood to be themselves? Remove soda upon students of a certain standard. Ace chords. I'm answering clocking, huh? You're just not in the mood right now? Oh, I see you, Mark. Well, let's. I'll say this. As much as I'd be interested to hear your hot takes, Shamar, if you think they're gonna cause debates, arguing is definitely not something that I want to happen here. Oh. The 2008 Clone Wars show is bad. I don't know if that's necessarily a hot take. I mean, maybe it is. I like it, but it's not like perfect. So. There it is. I have, Tazen. Actually, the Thrawn Star Wars books, the original Thrawn trilogy, was my first exposure to the expanded universe. So yes, I have read the Thrawn Star Wars books, and they're fantastic. I recommend anyone read them. I gotta go kill that mimic. And kill Mytha. Jester Thomas and Devotee Scarlet. I don't think I need to summon anyone for this fight. Let me look at who's Devotee Scarlet. Why does my neck hurt today? He's a cleric. Okay. Oh. Oh, as in the undead. I don't know if these NPC notations matter, but I've been putting stuff down just in case. Thank you, Maximus. Oh, the traitor stormtrooper, the one who said traitor, that was an interesting moment. Oh. Mimics deserve dark weapon. The prequels are... Phantom Menace has its merits. Attack of the Clones is pretty bad. But Revenge of the Sith is my favorite Star Wars movie, so I agree with you. Christmas sake. Not Christmas sake. Wonder Shroom. What did I get? Dark Gauntlets and the Work Hook. What is it? Where are they? Dark Gauntlets. Talking about Dark Race. Work Hook. Sure that says nothing important, but... Oh yeah, it's just this. Yeah. Cool. Phantom Menace is not bad. I like Phantom Menace. Nah, I don't think so, Firefist. I don't think Michael Myers needs a prequel series. I think that would kind of... I wouldn't say ruin his character, but it's very unnecessary. Some characters just don't need a prequel. You don't need to know all there is to know about him. Michael is portrayed as being pure evil, and you don't really need to know his background to enjoy his character. I don't think it would. I think it might even take away from it in certain ways. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, come on. I'd like to read my chat, please. What is going on with this targeting? I see your super chat, Aki, and I will read it in just a moment as soon as I'm safe. Glad that didn't hit me. Okay, Icky, Thank you very much for the $5. File update number 2 on taking my GF through a list of media based on her vid. She's now an Ozymandias fan. I think Lightning is more evil than him. Well, I'm glad she likes Watchmen, because Watchmen is a good thing to be a fan of. What? I don't remember who I have higher on the tier list. I think I have Ozymandias higher. I don't remember. I'd have to look, but I'm sure they're close to each other, no matter where they are. But yeah, Light's an interesting case. Both are not the greatest, but I'm glad you're going through the motions with your girlfriend with all the media that I've covered. She's gonna be exposed to some great stuff, I tell you, some great stuff. Thank you for the $5, AK. I appreciate it very much. Let me catch up on chat all the way before I go in here, though. Yeah, maybe not, Tazen. I had my wife watch Star Wars in chronological order, and she enjoyed it. Yeah, a little comedy is not bad, Elda. It's just like when a villain is over the top, goofy, comedic is when I don't want to put them in or cover them, you know. How does intentionality factor into your analysis of someone's evil? It depends. I mean, if they had... Yeah, I mean, I think I brought this up before, but Thanos is a good example of intentionality. You know, he intended to make the universe a better place, so he gets points for that. You know what I mean? He's not pure evil because he wasn't doing, like, wanting to kill half the population of the universe just because he liked killing people. He was trying to do it for a good reason. So his intentions soften his motivations a little bit, but he's still a villain. You know what I mean? I haven't seen the Rob Zombie movies of the Halloween ones. I didn't know that, Chris's sake. Rogue Trader? I have not, Diana. Oh, I see, Tayson. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Yeah. I originally wish they had kept Thanos' original motivation wanting to bone Death. Bone Death? I didn't know Thanos wanted to do that. Okay. Huh. Probably gonna get hit. Oh, I did. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Don't scream at me. Or stab me. Come over here. Oh, all the way around, huh? Bye-bye. Okay. Very good. Get me out of here. I do not like this area. Yeah. Let's see what we can learn about Mytha here. From her soul. Soul of Mytha, the baneful queen who lives in the Earthen Peak. The queen sought the king's affection, even poisoning herself to attain beauty, despite the monstrous consequences, all for the compelling madness known as love. So, is it the old Iron King then? If it's a king? Gilligan said prince. Soul says king. I wonder... Oh, maybe the old Iron King is the Prince of Vulcan or Ven or something. We'll find that in a minute, I'm sure. Yeah, Thanos was not in his right mind in those movies. Oh, is that right? I don't know much about comic Thanos. I didn't know he's that bad. Interesting. Huh. Thanos in love with death in the comics, and he's a simp, you say? Hmm. Haven't really been exposed to Absolute Batman yet, Dom. I've seen cool things about him, though. Art the Clown might outdo Kruger, yeah, maybe. Hmm? I do deny hugs. I don't know. I do not like to be hugged by a Medusa. A Medusa. What happened to the boss I left here? I know, I pieced her up real quick, didn't I? The electric lightning rapier with dark weapon it hits really hard. Here we are at the Iron Keep. To woo Lady Death, you say? Interesting. Why is it a funny elevator? Wait. Why is it a funny elevator? What's so funny about this elevator? My favorite mythology is Greek mythology. Why is it a funny elevator? I don't get it. Tell me the joke. Get Iron back in the bedroom with Tarkin brand iron supplements. Very nice. Very nice, Mr. Substown. Oh, is that right, Wonder? Absolute Batman research streams. That's cool. I'll have to tune into those at some point. Wonder Shroom makes analyzing benevolence, guys, if you didn't know. And they do analyzing benevolence videos and also research streams themselves. Doing Absolute Batman research streams, so that's cool. I need to read it. That comic just began, right? That comic just began. So it's like nowhere close to being finished, if I'm right. Yeah, level geometry. All right, I'm gonna have to write this. Bye, Corinne. A year ago it started? Oh, I thought it was much sooner than that. Maybe it just got like a lot of attention recently, but I thought oh, right. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The old Iron Keep being on top of a windmill thing. Yeah, I get it now. In fact, though, let's go see if we can maybe figure out how this works. Maybe there's a way to figure out how this works. Let's just go right here real quick. Only 13 issues so far? Oh, I see. Absolute. That's what I saw. Absolute Batman's playing Dark Souls. All the enemies look Souls-like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? I guess the only thing that would make sense, but... the only thing that would make sense is if her boss room, like, went into those mountains back there, but I don't think it does. Alright. We'll just call it magic. Old iron magic is what makes that possible. It's a magic elevator. Time is distorted. Yes, exactly. Time is distorted. Time magic makes that elevator go where it goes. They look intimidating, Nicholas, from what I've seen. Yeah, Majula's great. That good old Majula music. Absolute Batman is just straight horror. That's what I've been seeing, yeah. Okay, so the old Iron Keep. We're here. Don't think this matters, or I don't think it applies. But one thing I did notice immediately getting here. Hold on. Old Iron Keep. As soon as I do this, I will tell you what I noticed immediately. But once again, I don't think it necessarily indicates anything. Okay, so remember in Hyde's Tower, Heidi's, whatever. I call it Heidi's Tower of Flame. I know it's Hyde or whatever, but Heidi. I'm right. Heidi's Tower of Flame. There's those statues, Gwyn-looking statues with eagle heads. Interesting that there's griffins here, you know, who also have eagle heads. Again, I don't know if that necessarily means anything. It could just be an aesthetic choice. And then we got little what looks like cherubs. Just children. Children holding children's sconces. Everyone needs children's sconces in their castles, so that makes sense. Oops. Sorry, computer. There are griffin statues at the entrance and sconces shaped like children strewn about the bridge at the beginning. Again, we note everything down. Might not matter. Leaf pattern, not gonna note that down because, hey, buddy. Hey, can you? Thanks. I've always thought it's cool that the Alon Knights have the same death sound as Silver Knights and Black Knights. I think they have the same thing. Oh, you're behind me. Hello, Dennis. Good to see you again. Okay, buddy. Uh-oh. All right, Dennis. Come on now. Come on. I have Dom. If I was gonna, you pronounce it Heidi too? I'm not alone, Elda. Good. Yeah, I've thought about doing creepypasta characters, for videos. If I was gonna start, where I would start would be with Boraska. I remember really loving that story when I read it back in the day. And it's got quite a bit of evil in it, and I would like to cover that story. Sonic EXE. I don't know about that one. Spencer Sharon. What? Where's Dennis? No staggering, huh? There we go. What is there, like 3 different invasions here or something? Hold on. Checklist. Why did it want me to go to the gutter next? Whatever. What are we saying? Are you still hollow? Get good. I'm trying to get good. Oh, you want me to say that, Effigy? You want me to say the legendary phrase from a legendary man who made legendary videos? Is he still making videos? Good old Chills? I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. But I will, Effigy. I'll say it just for you. I'll say number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. You know? Anyone ever seen his raps? They're interesting. I'll be honest. Never really thought of that voice being a rapper's voice, but more power to him, you know. Oh, there's plenty of good creepypastas, Effigy. You should read Baraska. That shit is good. Okay. Incense. Buy item. Gesture stuff. Wow, this is a good set. Let me look at this bandit set for Ferosa. The ruse 100% spot on. I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it. Next time I see the Rue, I'm gonna make him do the chilled voice for me. The number 15. Wait. Oh, it's armor. Right. Spike. There. Territory of Ferosa. So we'll put this. We'll go down and make a Ferosa section. Ferosa. Doesn't need to be bold. There we go. Okay. Or Ferosa. Sorry again. You got a fragrant branch? Give me that. Oh, carvings. What does this do? Incense. Oh, lower required attributes. Oh, okay. I think something in this build I have said something about me doing something here. Nope. Okay. Effigy. Bye, Effigy. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll see you soon. What's a rage-inducing game I still like playing? Dark Souls. That's a rage-inducing game I still like playing. What are we saying? Oh, Candle Club was good. I like Candle Club, Hilda. That was a good one. Never thought you'd hear me do that voice. Yeah. It's a special voice, isn't it? Oh, does this not break this? I thought it did. No? Oh, okay. Welcome back, El Papi. What'd you say? Oh, I got past the windmill tower. Now we're in the Iron Keep. The old Iron Keep is where we are at. More shooting. Why not? Everything for me too. Okay, I love. As soon as I found out how this game's story is told, I fell in love. I really did. And so ever since then, I've always read everything. I've always read everything. Nothing too crazy important here. Except getting shot. That's also always important in these games. Okay. Maybe I can't be seen from right here. Okay. Mugen? I think I've heard of Mugen. I don't know what it is though. What build do I normally play? Usually a strength build. Usually. I'm more accustomed to the bonking. So this is a little like I feel like I've played strength builds so much that I have a good feel for strength weapons. So I know like when to time hits, but with dex builds, I'm not so good at it. Whoa. Yamar's the Bay Harbor Butcher. No. I can't prove it. But I just know. Wait, don't kill me. I love getting shot in the back. You gonna drop down here? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I've heard of Mugen. Guts cosplay is the best way to play. Guts cosplay is cool. I usually just get the biggest weapon I can find and start smashing. Okay. So, I mean, this place is very cathedral slash castle-like. Can I backstab it? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's a big old castle. It sure is. The old Iron King seems like a bad mamma jamma though, so I'm interested to learn more about him. Please don't kill me. I am also a bad mamma jamma, and you should not kill me. I have not heard that phrase, and I don't know how long. Bad mamma jamma. Did I turn that off? Yeah. Ronald McDonald fighting Chuck Norris in an orca in a fighting game? Now you got me. Now you got me hooked. Reignite my passion for a fighting game. For fighting games. Yes, they would, Nicholas. And I'm sure I will do them someday. It's pretty cool. Mugen sounds cool. What's my favorite ice cream? What a question. My favorite ice cream is... Well, actually, it's sort of... No, it's... I don't know. I guess it's not a tie. My favorite ice cream is pistachio. Honorable mentions for pralines and cream. And bubblegum ice cream from Baskin Robbins. I know. I know. Everybody says, ew, gross, whatever. They don't like that stuff. But I really, really like the bubblegum ice cream from Baskin Robbins. And not even... I could even do without the gum pieces in it. I just like how the ice cream itself tastes. It's good. It's good stuff. See? Yamara said ew. Look at that. Don't yuck my yum, okay? Okay, time to kill the Smelter Demon. Yay. I'm so excited for this fight. Let me go heal. Well, get my flasks back, I should say. Yeah, that's what it seems like. The old Iron King is Gwyn. Oh, he's got Gwyn's soul, doesn't he? My boy. See, Euxius gets it. I do know Ballicky. I do. I love pecans. Pecan pie is one of my favorite desserts ever. Love pecan pie. Thank you, Tayson. All bubble, no gum. I would take it. Unsubscribing? Yamara. That was the straw that broke the camel's back? Come on now. Come on now. Let a man get him, let a man get his bubblegum ice cream in. Come on now. You know it's good. Have you tried it? Huh? That's what I say. That's what I say to anybody who yucks my bubblegum ice cream. Have you tried it? Because it's good. It's good. It's really good. I promise. Next time you're in a Baskin Robbins, give it a shot. Just get a sample. They give you samples there. All right, armor. Really wish you would have popped up before I aggroed something. Yeah, see? What did I say? And I'm dead. Maybe? Well, probably. Running. Ow. Dennis. Have some honor. There we go. Cool. Bye, Dennis. Oh, you meant the pistachio. Hey, pistachio ice cream's good too. I like pistachio everything. Pistachio flavored anything is good to me. It's one of my favorites. Oh, maybe Elda. Yeah, we'll have to investigate when we get there. Yes, that's what it was, Wonder. It's gotta be. It's gotta be that it's your opinion on the Avengers. I made ice cream. You made ice cream bread? Is that real, Mendacious? What is ice cream bread? I didn't get what was ever up there. No, pistachio good. Pistachio is such a good flavor of stuff. To be fair, I did grow up with like, okay. I did grow up with pistachio being quite the staple in my house. Arabs do love their pistachios. I'll tell you that. A lot of pistachio flavored desserts in the Arabverse. So, yeah, I grew to love pistachios when I was young. know you want the infos that come in the game, but considering DS3, see the Lords of Dark Souls 2 as archetypes that inherit the strength of their applicable predecessor, rather than yeah, that's what I was thinking anyway. That's what I was thinking anyway. Bobby. Saying that sounds odd, but that is your screen name. Yeah, I wasn't okay. Great. This is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna go with them being reincarnations. Inheritors of the power is much more appropriate, yeah. Hey, pineapple on pizza's great. Love pineapple on pizza. Absolute Batman is him. So I've been heard. Pistachio flavored stuff isn't on the more expensive side, Wander. Because it's just usually artificial, you know? And anything artificial is inherently cheaper. But pistachios themselves are, yeah, do tend to be a little more expensive. They're one of the more expensive nuts. That and cashews they're pretty expensive. Oh, is that right? You can't scream at you if you have pistachio ice cream and don't share? My cat, my old cat, my previous cat, he loved popcorn. Popcorn was his favorite thing. Whenever I had popcorn, I always gave him some popcorn. That and chips. Like, he liked potato chips. But I remember one time, the first time I found out that he liked chips, I dropped a Pringle on the floor and he just like immediately scarfed it down. And I got incredibly worried because I was like, can you even have this, dude? Like, is this even something a cat can eat? Oh, bye, Alon Knight. And it was a sour cream and onion Pringle, I believe. And so I looked it up and I was like, can cats have Pringles? And I was worried like all night because I learned that was the day that I learned that cats and dogs cannot handle onions and garlic. So I thought I was gonna kill my cat because he ate a sour cream and onion Pringle. But, you know, just like a little bit of chocolate, they can handle a little bit of onion and garlic. It's not gonna kill him. So he didn't die from his Pringle adventure. Wait a minute. How do I get up there? Pull the second lever. Is that the second? No, that's the first one, right? Yeah. Oh, there's the second lever. Okay. Okay. Alright, what are we saying? Welcome back, Corinne. Okay, don't kill me. Okay, kill me then. What are we saying here? The pistachio plant is near threatened? Interesting. My cat is better than me. I agree. Cats are fantastic. I have a cat. His name is Winston. And he is the biggest cuddle monster on the planet. If he had his way, I would be in my bed every day, all day, just cuddling with him. And I have a picture of him somewhere I can show you guys. Many of you have already witnessed the greatness that is Winston. But all must see his glory. Hold on. And this picture was particularly good because he's got the same stance as that like spinning cat meme. Man, look at that stance. Meow. That's my cat. That's my boy. That's my Winston. Love him. Yeah, I bet tame pistachios will probably stay like farmed ones. Would I kill my dog in an apocalypse? I mean, in an apocalypse, anything goes, really. If it's me or the dog, then yeah, the dog would have to go, I suppose. Rotating Winston meme win. I know I gotta do it. I gotta do the rotating Winston meme at some point. I'll figure it out, I will. He has a lion's mane, alright. I've never had a short-haired cat. I always love long-haired cats. I like the fluffy. I like the fluffy kitties. It's my favorite. Can't kill your apocalypse dog. Hey, I mean, if you're starving, Elda. If you're starving, sometimes it's gotta happen. What? Let's dark weapon it up. I'm gonna get stabbed. Such a funny running animation. More alarm stuff, why not? Oh, come back. Okay. I just want to get over there so I can kill these other knights. Cool. Are you a regular one? You are. Okay, with the stabbing. Come on. Oh, good, that one fell off. Can you fall off too? Yeah, do it. Haha! Okay. Oh, but they made it onto the bridge. Wait, but now they can't come back up here. Can they? Not really. Okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna go into the boss room. Wait, hold on. What's going on? Okay. Let's just Oh man. Sometimes these games and the decisions I make. Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't know. Would a pet survive without care? I don't know. Maybe. Need to pull out the red visor. Nah. Nah, we're good. I've never seen Deadpool versus Wolverine. I heard it was a good movie, though. I don't know. A lot of deaths. A lot of deaths. A lot of deaths going on here. Christmas sake, why are you laughing like that? Come on now. That's Dark Souls, everybody. Yes, it is. See, this is how biased I am with animals, though. I have 2 dogs, and I love my dogs. Don't get me wrong. But if there was an apocalypse, and I had to like decide to kill one of my animals to survive, I'd probably end up killing my dogs for the sustenance, and then I wouldn't kill my cat and let him eat me because I just like cats so much more. That is how devoted I am to it, dear old Winston. He can have me. He can have me. If it's for his sake, I'll give up my body. Oh, it is biased. I agree. Hey, but I got big dogs, okay? I got a German Shepherd and a Husky. So it's also, in a way, more I don't know, what word do I want to use here? Logical? It's a smarter thing to do to kill them. They have more meat. I mean, a cat, how much meat does a cat have? Not much, you know. Black steel katana? Yeah. Practical. There you go, practical. My words are not coming to me today for some reason. Come here, guy. Yeah, both of you come over here, too. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can... Well, that's true. I could also let them hunt. But if it got to a point where, you know, they were sick or something, then... yeah, it would make sense. Big dogs would be good for hunting, though. Well, I don't know. My dogs are pretty domesticated. I don't know how well they would do hunting, especially my Husky. I don't think... I don't have much confidence in him on the hunting front. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, man, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. I know I can just walk into that boss room, right? I can just walk into that boss room. However... I do not like the Smelter Demon. Especially in this little tiny room that he's in. So, I am summoning someone, and I know there is a summon sign over there somewhere. So that is why I am trying to clear out the whole area, but, you know, it's a hard area to clear out. Certified Dark Souls moment indeed. In short, don't get an apocalypse with pets. There you go. Yes, they would. They would, sir. Especially dogs. Keeping a cat with you might be a little much in an apocalypse, but a dog would certainly assist you in hunting and all that fun stuff. Yeah, it is. It is, Alduin. It is more bearable. Love it. Yeah, but cats are harder to, like, keep with you. You know what I mean? They would take care of the vermin. But a dog will follow you and you know, stay by your side for the most part. A cat will be like, eh, screw you, dude. I'm gonna go do my own thing, you know? I mean, it would depend, I guess. Depend on the cat, but... Oh, and my cat, Winston? Oh, he's such a fraidy cat. We you know, I keep my cats inside because they live longer. But I do feel bad for them a lot of the time, so I'm like, I've always tried to get my cats to go on like a harness, and I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. I've tried to get my cats on a harness to you know, give them some outside time. But we tried to put Winston on a harness and take him outside when we first got him, and that cat would not stop screaming. He was just like, let me back inside. I do not want to be out here. Never again. Never again put me out here. And I was like, okay, you clearly do not want to be outside. Oh yeah, Shroom, big time. I mean, that's not to say that an outside cat will live less... Wow, I'm really bad with words today. That's not to say that outside cats are guaranteed to have a shorter lifespan than inside cats, but an outside cat, a cat that goes outside, has a lot more exposure to disease, a lot more exposure to other animals that can kill them. Cars, you know. There's just a lot more things that can kill a cat outside than there is inside, you know. Yeah. It's more like it has a higher chance of succumbing to something, you know. Oh dang, that's horrible, Alda. Yeah. Yeah, no. Cats are tricky too. They can do that. They can be quite troublesome. Okay, good. I want you to be right there. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh. I love this area. I do. Oh, I do. Can you come over here more, maybe? You're not going to, are you? Come on. If I could get you where the other guy can't shoot me. Will you walk if I do this? Yeah, exactly, Icky. Should I just sprint with the dog? I've never done it before. They get along well, yeah. But I actually did not raise them together. Winston, we got from the shelter. I believe it was 3 years ago now. Okay. And the dogs are my wife's dogs. Like, she had our husky since he was a puppy. And then our German Shepherd, she... we adopted her from a family friend of hers. And so we had those two first, and then Winston came after, and he was already 11. But he had been used to dogs already. So he gets along with them pretty well. Okay, finally, man. Come on, Lucatiel. Help me, because I do not like this okay. I actually don't mind the Smelter Demon. Especially when, they added him to Night Rain. Or not added him. When you encounter him in Night Rain and you fight him, it's not a bad fight. It's just this room. I hate fighting him in this tiny room. Yeah, they do despawn Maximus, but I really don't want to have to do the 15 times thing. Exploding. Is this an explosion? I forget. Damn. That's an explosion, right? Hit him. Okay. His boss name is great too. I've always liked his boss name. Oh, I guess I could just do this, huh? Cool. Alright. And that's why I want to go with you. Just in case. Plus, you know, gotta do a request anyway. Oh, Smelter Demon down. Very good. Very, very good. See you soon, Shroom. We'll read his soul in just a second. Okay. Yeah, he is in Night Rain, Nuxius. It's pretty cool that they put him in Night Rain. I like him in Night Rain. You see how this game is, though? See how much trouble I have with the regular enemies, and then I get to the boss and it's like easy peasy? That, I do have a broken build, but still, that's Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell for you. Okay. Mystic Max. Welcome, Mystic Max. How you doing? It's good to see you here. Thank you, Mystics. I'm glad you like the 2-hour streams. We're back to regular ones, though. We're back to regular ones. All right, let's see this Smelter Demon soul. What do you got here, Smelter Demon? That's the Royal Rat Vanguard. Okay. The old Iron King's life was taken by a mass of iron that had been given a soul. Was this metal Goliath there from the beginning, or was it a product of the king's conceit? Okay. So the Smelter Demon killed the old Iron King, huh? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Bear seek less. Yes, yes indeed. Let's give this a good old translation real quick. Yeah, same thing. Okay. Okay. Oh. Hi Diego, welcome. How old am I? I am 31. 31 years old, a ripe old 31. I will be 32 in November, though. My birthday is November 9th. Excuse me. Oh, I hate when that happens, Icky. I hate when that happens. When you're fighting like a regular enemy and then all of a sudden they bust out some move you've never seen before and it's like, where was that? And why are you doing it now? You know? Smelter Demon served his military. Yes, he did. Okay. I don't gotta go down there, do I? Is there an item behind this ladder? Well, I am right by a bonfire. You just take that. Nothing crazy anyway. And I'll say goodbye. See you later. What about the Pursuer, Glorious King? Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Okay, I did not know there was a Pursuer in his boss room. I'll go get it. And a chest. Princess Bubblegum. Porcine shield. Oh, the pig shield. Nothing crazy. Oh. Oh, that is true, Christmas sake. They are almost exactly 2 months apart. They should really put the Pursuer in Night Rain. And Sir Long. Oh, of course. I was having a nice, gentle fight with this man. And you just had to ruin it, didn't you? Of course, that stabbed me and I wasn't able to roll because I was in the life jam animation. Okay. Really? That Alon Knight just screwed over my whole thing there. Okay, noted. Don't fight him close to that door or an Alon Knight will walk in. Wow. This game sometimes, man. This game sometimes. That'd be pretty cool, El Degusto. That's a cool little theory. Or headcanon, so to speak. Dark Souls Ultimate, everyone is here? That'd be cool. What other Dark Souls 2 bosses would you like to see in Night Rain? Okay, good. An Invisible Guardian. Ava. Ava would be kind of cool. Oh, Mirror Knight. Mirror Knight. Mirror Knight would be cool too. I wouldn't mind seeing Mirror Knight in Night Rain. It's exactly the same. Okay. Thanks, Moxman. Oh, Mesmer versus Medusa? That'd be cool. Yeah. I could see that. See that being interesting. Okay. Was that necessary? I'm just gonna leave, huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, Fume Knight would be great too. Yeah. Yeah, Fume Knight. Demon of Song. Yeah, I feel like they would add it. The goofy frog monster. Ow. But I don't know if I'd be exactly excited about it. Demon of Song's not terrible. It's not great. What I always thought was weird with Night Rain was like, out of all the Dark Souls 2 bosses, Smelter Demon seemed like a guarantee. That seemed appropriate. But then they put Freya, the Duke's Dear Freya in. Like, Freya's, I think Freya's a fine boss. But it's just weird that they would put Freya in before putting in some of the bigger ones, you know? Like, yeah, Alon, Fume Knight. Would have liked to seen them. Your eyes keep perspiring? I'm sorry. Ava and the Sanctuary Guardian? That'd be cool. All the giants you can only game at once? Oh, that'd be nice too. You know what would actually would have been pretty cool? Because they have the shifting earth stuff in Night Rain. Where you can get like that, the crater with all where it's lava-like. It'd be cool if they, like the Old Iron King could show up in the lava or something. Unexpected weirdo. Yeah, like if we got the demon song. That makes sense. That makes sense. You always need an unexpected weirdo, I suppose. Hi. I've already guarded the bell, buddy. Okay, let me look at my little checklist here. The Ring of Blades? No, I did not. Hold on. Let's see, which one would I like to switch out? This one. What does it do again? Increases physical attack. Thank you for reminding me, Maximus. That would be a fun lava stage. The cave lair of the Council of Patches? I would like to see that. Why not? Cool, Nicholas. I'm sure it would. Oh, yeah. A fight with Artorias and Sif in Night Rain would have been amazing. We're in. Okay. Where you at, Dark Spirit Bellkeeper? Oh, right there. Cool. It is nice. It is a nice area. This sky is very, very cool. It's a very nice aesthetic going on here. I agree with you, Alduin. I agree with you. So just go over here, huh? So, are the prince... Is the prince the Old Iron King, and is the princess Mytha? Or are they two separate characters? Which night boss is the best? That's a good question. I thought Hailstar was cool. Fume Knight is cool, but maybe Soulless Cinder takes it. Although, I am partial to the Penetrator, too. And Artorias. I don't know, they're all great. It's hard to pick. They are pushovers a little bit, aren't they? They need to be guarding this bell a little better. Huh? You know what? I have these for a reason. And the reason is to go over here and fight this knight. Why not Dark Weapon? I'm gonna die. Especially if I get shot here. I don't know if they can shoot me through the gate. Cool. The Old Iron King being the Prince of Vulcan makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Because in Mytha's... Well, in Gilligan's description of Mytha, and then in her soul, it talks about how she loved the king slash prince. Gilligan says prince, but her soul says king. She loved the king, but he loved another. So it would make sense that Mytha was his betrothed, but then he fell in love with the princess of Alkin, and that's what drove her to madness. Yeah, I think I'm gonna write that down, actually. Possible that the old Iron King was the Prince of Alkin, and Mytha was his wife slash betrothed, but he fell in love with the princess of Ven and abandoned Mytha, driving her insane. I do like it, Christmas Egg. He's a cool looking knight. Initially rejected it because the old Iron King is characterized by the DLC to be a lonely guy, but being stuck with Mytha and not with the princess he loved would fit that. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, it's often the case that nobility are forced into arranged marriages, and him not getting to be with his true love might have made him that lonely guy. Oh, we're gonna do that later. Oh, that'd be cool, Elda. Have the Seath lead those who sought wisdom. At one point, the Rotten was king of Shulva. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, a hot take from Boxman. Alonset says he was from a tiny, unrecognized nation, but in actuality, it's describing the king himself as less powerful. Makes sense. I think cut content is interesting. I like cut content. I just don't like using cut content for videos, you know. But I do enjoy going through cut content. Aldia is mid and lackluster. Yeah, as a boss, I agree. I agree with what Yamara said. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, I agree with what Yamara said. As a boss, Aldia is lackluster. Aldia is not a great boss, but as a character, Aldia is pretty cool. Oh, I don't have enough fire defense for that. Oh, I didn't get something. Hold on. Uh-oh. I missed some items. Hold on. Could be Coca. No, my character's human, Diana. Just cursed with like Curse of the Undead, which slowly drives humans insane, like, and makes them hollow, makes them like mindless zombies in a way. But yes, I am human. Is something? I want to go get it. Sec. Money school box, man. I don't know the Ivory King's lore. Really, Boxman. Tomorrow I could pull you in, or Maximus. Or El Augusto. Or Mendacious if he's here. They seem to be fairly knowledgeable about everything Soul is like. Yeah, right. Carry the building of the Iron King's kingdom. Where's this hidden door? Walk to the ledge and open the hidden door to the right. Alon is the goat. I do love Alon. Yeah, get those cherries. Cherries are good. Oh, what was I saying? Boxman was asking, what the, Ivory King's role in the lore was, Mendacious. And I said, you might know. Spirit Tree Shield. This one? Shield of the Blue Spirit Tree that... What? Look, another typo. This is the second time we've come across a typo in this game. Shield of the Blue Spirit Tree, that and is said to possess divine powers. Nice. Appears in the allegory of Kella, god of dream, and can deflect spells by parrying. Once there was a boy who was easily frightened until the talking tree of Dreamworld transformed itself into a shield to protect him. Okay. Is that referring to the old Iron King? Sorry again about the yawning. Tree. Shield. What an odd description. I'm just gonna write that down. Okay. Charm? Chime? Protective chime. Nah. Black Knight's Greatsword. What does that have to say? Yeah. Pretty much nothing. Okay. On we go. Whoa. And then we... I'm gonna go right here. The fall damage, man. Oh, I see, Mendacious. Makes sense. Oh, fought against the old chaos. Ah, I see. You genuinely love him? Die, everyone. All this Along Night stuff. No, Tree Fitty. South Park reference. Cool. Anything else I'm missing here? Let's else that sound? A few night boss fight. I don't think I did that. Spell tool? Oh, you mean my staff? No, I haven't upgraded my staff yet. I should, though. Wait, what am I... it says go up some ladder, hold on. What ladder? There's a ladder over here. Ladder? Ladder. Oh. There? There. Ladder. Ah! I see it. Have to jump? Looks like a... That looks like a suspicious jump. Am I missing something here? Is there another lever I didn't pull? There's a lever? Okay, where's the lever? This one? I already pulled this one, no? Oh, okay. Again? Oh. I thought I already pulled that lever. Okay. Well then. Thank you, Maximus. Secret ending on DS2 is good. I like it as well. Super tight pants. What are you talking about? Banana rama? Banana rama? What pants? Bye, Boxman. Oh, it's multi-use. Oh, I see. Am I supposed to be wearing a pair of tight pants for playing Dark Souls 2? I'm unaware. What pants? No, I think what Maximus was saying was right. It is a lever you can pull more than once, and I just forgot. Oh, there he is, all over the collector. What you got there, dude? What are you trying to collect? I'm not paying. I'm not paying. You got a cool look to you. Okay, if you could not collect me though. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm actually wearing shorts. Basketball shorts. The most comfortable of all shorts. Well, they're more like gym shorts, not basketball shorts. Okay. Yeah, that's true. We don't really have deserts or island biomes in Dark Souls, do we? I don't think... Are there any? Where am I? Oh, all over the collector. I wanted to look at him real quick. Nothing crazy. Okay. Keep going. Wildy Hooper. Basketball was the only sport that I enjoyed playing. And watching. Actually, well, that's not true. I thought baseball was fun. I just didn't like watching it. And I haven't played basketball in a long time, though. Dark Souls makes all pants tight regardless of what you're wearing. I can see that. Cool. Oh, there's 3 of you. I got a lot of souls. Excuse me. Sweatpants shorts better? You mean like those fluffy shorts? I don't really like those. Sweatpants are alright though. Eh. Oh, Caelid? Yeah, Caelid's kind of a desert. And technically a desert is any place that's like arid. So I mean, if there's any like desolate areas you can think of in Dark Souls, you could call them a desert too, technically, but not in the like sandy sense. Okay. Will I die? Yeah. Glad that chain is see-through, like all chains are in real life. Okay. I'm gonna look at that ring, see if there's anything interesting on it. The Silver Serpent ring had something interesting. Gold ring depicting the snake, both the servant and manifestation of the god of desire, Zinder. God of greed and okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna not be here because I need an alt tab and I'm gonna hit something and fall. So I wanted to look at the destructive great arrows too, just for giggles. Nothing. Okay. Let's do gold serpent's ring. Oh, that's Dark Souls 3. Covetous. Hmm. Okay. Oh, come on. Make it bold. You make it bold. And make a translation just in case. Okay. Not really fluffy. What do you, I think I know what you're talking about, Mystic, but I prefer thinner fabric, like gym shorts or basketball shorts. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true, Elda. Oh hi. Don't give up, skeleton. Poor lava skeleton. Pop this just because, why not? You can turn the fire off, I know that. So, hold on. Hey, stop. Oh yeah, they're somewhat desert themed. You're right, stop. Yamara's secret has been revealed. Zoomer confirmed. Nothing wrong with Genji. Genji's fantastic. The gesture trader here reminds me of this game's Domo. Yeah, he does. He does remind me of Dom Hall too. Okay, I'm gonna go use these souls real quick. I've always wondered, does it ever say who Aegil is? Bonfire before the old Iron King is called Aegil's idol. Who is that? Oh yeah, I think it's what was the realization I had the other day? Not the other day, but a little while ago. What was it? It was something to do with age. Oh, it was how when I turned 31. Wait, no. Right? Yeah, I had officially been out of school longer than I had been in it at this point. Which was like, oh, wow, kind of an interesting realization. Thank you for being here, Clifford. Appreciate it. But yes, not the time or place, but I do appreciate you coming here and stopping by and supporting the stream. Someday I'm sure I shall make one. Sounds good, David. Priorities indeed. Watch that, Hannibal. Stream's actually going to be over very soon, so you're not missing too much. I'm gonna beat the old Iron King here, and then I think I'm gonna call it. So enjoy your Hannibal. I've yet to watch this series yet. I need to, though. Is there an invasion here? I don't know. Guess not. Aegil was the Iron King's wizard? Okay. Maybe there's some more lore stuff. Maybe, Elda. That's alright, Clifford. No problem. I guess I'll dark up my weapon. Oh, I'm going to, for sure. I'm gonna watch Hannibal someday. I want to do a video on all the... videos on all the, Hannibal show variations of Hannibal characters. I was actually thinking... recently, I wonder if I should go on, like, a... cleanup spree, so to speak. I was thinking this... after I, made the Megatron video. It's like there's so many iterations of Megatron, there's so many iterations of other characters. I wonder if for a minute I should just like make like all the Jokers, you know? All the Megatrons. Not in a row, but like relatively close to each other, you know? You know, just do clean up for all the various universes that I've covered so far. Finish off Breaking Bad. Finish off everything, you know? What do you guys think about that? So long. Hard boss, very hard boss. Let's read his soul. Soul of the old Iron King. The Iron King's flesh was charred and his soul possessed by the things that lurk below. Okay. Very vague. The old Iron King. The Iron King's flesh was charred and his soul possessed by the things that lurk below. Interesting. Ah! I dropped my controller. Hold on. Soul of the old Iron King. Who succumbed to the flame, swallowed his castle. Okay, let me grab this. And then I'll read the chat. What are you guys saying? Oh, did they get away with a lot of stuff on that show? Evil lines of the Hannibalverse? Yes. Yes, I can do that. Oh, Joe. Oh, with the Lord of the Rings reference. With a Gandalf reference. Love it. Welcome, Joe. Oh, I mean, that's what I was talking about, Nicholas, making separate videos. Lord Megatron is a BMF. Oh, probably. For some sake, there. I feel like Ryan Cox's Hannibal isn't too expansive, though. Maybe though. I did. Yeah, I pieced him up real good with this weapon. I figured it was the old Chaos. Yeah. Yeah, I was just giving it some thought. I'm not sure if I'll do it for the sake, but it's could be something. Good night, Maximus. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a sleep well, and I shall see you soon on the next stream. I'm about to end it as well. I'm gonna see. I think Aldia appears now. Now that I've beat 2 of them. Nope. No Aldia. I would have exploded there if he was going to appear. Damn. Oh, this just takes me there and it says I can't go in, right? Not possessed by him, but has a piece of his soul, Joe. Like he's got some of his power. Not necessarily that he's possessed. Oh, look at that, a little message. That right here is being channeled from somewhere far away. Wow. Very good. Is that because I'm offline? Well, the servers have been offline for a long time. Interesting that all these shrine things are headless snakes. I'll write that down at some point. Ooh, FF tactics when the stream's over. Enjoy them tactics. Enjoy them tactics. I sure will, Clifford. I sure will keep killing it. Do I follow MMA? No, so impossible. People have asked me about sports before. I am 100% nerd. I am 100% nerd. I don't watch any sports at all.
The soul, your soul. I only hope it brings you up.
I used to. I wouldn't even say I followed basketball, but I would watch it like occasionally when it was on. But I've never been into sports. Never been my thing. Books, movies, TV shows, video games. That's me. Zhu Xiaodong. His story is amazing. Well, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Just for the stories that are said. I mean, yeah, no knocks to sports. It's just something I've never been interested in. Yeah, the fighting sport. The fighting sport. All right, everybody. So, we went ahead and beat the old Iron King today. Yes, Christmas egg? Zorling, thank you very much for the $2.99 A? I don't know what that means, but thank you for the $2.99. Make videos on Frontman, Belos, and Solver. Belos is highly requested. I'm sure that'll happen sometime, but yeah, the other ones will be, you know, my motto is they will, if they're evil, they'll be covered eventually. So everyone will have their day in the dark sun, so to speak. Thank you very much for the super chat, Zorlink. I appreciate it, and thank you for showing up and supporting the stream. Thank you, Nicholas. Yeah, it does. I wouldn't just like bum rush like a whole month of Jokers or something, but I was thinking like, you know, maybe every month I should do 2 videos on different versions of characters I've already covered, or characters that from other universes that I haven't done yet. I've seen people suggest them before, Chris's sake, wrestling characters, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. I don't know anything about wrestling, and I don't even know if that would fit, you know, for a video. Like, the way that I talk about villains, I don't know if that would work, but I would consider it. I would consider it. Because, yeah, people do suggest them. I'm glad you thought so, Euxius. I'm glad you thought so. But yeah, that was the stream, everybody. We got through Huntsman's Copse, Earthen Peak, love it, and the Iron Keep. And now, I think next time we'll go to the Gutter, which will be, ooh, so much fun. But yeah, it was a good day. Good day playing the game. This game, there's going to be a lot more to look at as we get deeper into it. These beginning stages have been a little light on the lore, but there's so much lore in this game that's going to get revealed as we keep going. So expect a lot more notes to be taken as we continue, because I know that's going to happen, especially when we get to sorceries and covenants and stuff too. But anyway, that was the stream, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a good time as usual. And yeah, I will be back streaming Thursday at 4 p.m. Pacific, and we'll do it all again. We'll do it all again. Thank you all for being here once again. And yeah, hope you all have a good night, and I will see you soon. Bye now, everybody.